I I realized when I was initially testing this out that like everything was so blurry, and I kept fucking with the settings, and then it wouldn't fix anything. And then I realized there was a checkbox that said ignore recommended settings for the service that I hadn't checked.
Oh, yeah.
So it was YouTube fucking me over.
Good old YouTube.
Uh,
Blind in quotes Criterion. Okay, it looks pretty good.
Look at my birds.
Where are the birds from? Oh,
That was my last
thing?
birds. You can't see them again.
Oh. Is it this one? No.
Whoa.
So it looks fine.
What are those from?
What? So it looks fine?
The wings?
No, Gary, the stream.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. Even when I jiggle the camera.
I need to wait a second. There's a bit of a delay, so I need to wait a second for you to start jiggling.
Okay. Oh, and the flames are from, that was from the variant dungeon.
From the last one?
Oh, actually,
Or
yeah,
this one?
That might have
Yeah,
been
I
the
think it
last
looks pretty good while you're jiggling.
Yeah, those are the birds from this one.
one. Alright, then this is probably good enough for reviewing.
I know you're a big fan of birds. You're like a bird enjoyer.
Am I?
Yeah, it's like part of your like identity.
Are you a bird watcher?
No?
Yeah, no, I think you're a bird watcher. Nothing wrong with bird watching.
Wait, you already have that mount? What is that one from? Isn't that from the thing we're about to do?
No, this is just from the easy mode one.
Oh, I didn't get that. I went
But
down the
you
left
already-
path.
Did you finish all 12 paths already?
Yeah.
No.
Well, we only had 3 left last night, and they were the easy ones.
Yep.
So I just went
Yeah, I
solo
need to
then.
go back and do them. I think Ruffin
Oh.
wanted to do them later at some point.
I just did the
Anyhow.
path where he fished the thing and then I took a fish picture and posted it here. I was trying to find this really fucking funny picture. It's like, I tried to recreate it a little bit. It's like a dude holding one of those fishes, but it's blown way the fuck up, so it's like bigger than he is, and it's like deep fried as fuck, and it
Oh,
just
yeah.
says, "Here, have a fish." And it's one of the funniest pictures I've ever seen, but I could not find it, so I just had to take a normal fish picture and just add a shitty paint caption to it.
Oh wait, I made
Alright.
I made a big whoopsie on the stream already. Whoops.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you show
you're-
something you shouldn't have?
Voice capture.
No,
There
I'll-
is voice capture.
Oh,
There
frick,
is-
I forgot to
there
turn
is
on
voice, but I'm
act.
too lazy to try and get rid of that. No.
Oh, I should have
OBS
said something.
OBS has a beta feature that just captures application audio now, which works really well.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, so you don't need the banana?
Yeah,
Nice, because I hate that software.
I fucking hate the virtual audio cable shit, yeah. Alright.
No, the thing I fucked up on was maybe a certain thing was showing
Yeah.
that might not be allowed.
You have one viewer and it's Yoshi.
It's okay.
Alright.
No one's
Yeah,
gonna-
he tuned in.
he tunes in on
Uh,
everyone's streams.
Okay,
I imagine we're
I'm just
gonna
gonna
line
pull
up
this
right
big
something.
boy, like to the left here. Sure.
crashing this shit has like mechanics, right?
Th-
I've
this
never
seems
done
on
a Criterion.
purpose. This seems on like an LOS
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
Probably be like some sort of wave from that one dungeon in Stormblood.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Oh.
something like that.
Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, it's probably more
Oh,
likely
waves
that than
coming in from
LOS.
the side.
Oh, maybe,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, alright, let's
Alright.
just pull them. Let's just see.
Do we like pop all our fucking shit on these
Yeah.
This
guys?
is pretty weak. I'll send it though.
Yeah, I mean, you guys pop shit, so.
Oh, okay, we got tornadoes. Look out behind. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh.
The queen,
Oh, they're
no.
approaching.
Oh god, it turned.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm concussed. I'm concussed. Tail screw. Oh my gosh. Okay, so those move around like that.
The tornadoes
That's an
hugged the
avoidable-
wall.
Wait, did you get? Okay.
I died to it's like 33,000.
Yeah, you had a dropsy.
Oh,
I booped back into
Okay.
the.
alright, you're gonna respawn.
Oh wait, I don't think we can re-enter then.
Yeah, I think you have to die.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Let me. Oh, I should have rezzed one of you so we could at least like keep.
Oh,
well,
I forgot there's reses. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was just thinking
Oh,
you
that's
guys would be
what
able to
my
enter again.
extraction
Okay,
button
so
is.
these guys are all leashed together. Crabos are leashed.
Bravo.
Stack.
Stack.
Man, they have. And there we go.
Would it be safe to that first guy if we have him right there? Oh, the other one might get pulled.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wouldn't you want him not there? That's like the last place you would want him, because that's where the tornadoes create a
No,
wall.
because we can walk in a circle around him and dodge all the tornadoes.
Yeah.
Or dodge both
Oh,
tornadoes.
okay.
That's sort of what I did that time, but it was like right at the edge of that spot. So it was awkward. Yeah, I think I can just pull and hold him right there.
All right,
um,
again.
Or I can pull him to the top right corner. You know,
Oh, that worked too.
I'm gonna try that. Whoa, never mind, it spawns right there.
No.
Sorry, yeah, it's he stopped moving there for the buster.
Oh, wait,
pass.
goodbye.
Please turn. No. Fuck. Dude, can you res me out?
Yeah.
Okay. Once he gets back up, I'm gonna pull.
Oh, watch out!
Yeah,
This
so this
tornado
spot
behind
is
us is coming up.
Pretty
Pull-
ideal.
Pull,
Then.
no, pull that guy like right here. I think.
Yeah, right there. Okay. Just give me a second.
That tornado's gonna
I'm
bounce
gonna
back.
pre-pop clarity here so that when I actually pull these
Oh, no,
guys,
it's not.
Okay.
Oh god.
We want it right the center of that triangle.
Why
Or
did
the
the
square.
target in next batch?
they are not moving readily. Okay.
Oh, me
Fuck
stacks.
me. Fuck me. That was my bad. That is so big. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so these guys are all leashed. I'm gonna just pull them here, center-ish again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the tornadoes just hug the wall clockwise. It looks like there's 4 of them.
Oh, okay, so that's he's not leashed.
I see.
Oh,
consider
maybe
behind
maybe
the
instead
thing.
we want it right here, then, because then I think we don't
Hydro
have
cannon.
case
Is that
where-
a front cleave?
Find it maybe?
Yeah.
The line.
Yeah, I think we do.
Expulsion, anti-knockback. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's
oh,
out.
it's
Go
out.
away. Whoops.
Electric
whirl
that's
in.
Yeah. That's a classic Final Fantasy XIV ability right there.
Yeah.
And it's
that-
always these
I'm
fucking
just gonna go
guys.
straight into pulling this guy because I've got my.
It's
1
a
minute.
fucking
Pull to the-
octopus.
Pull him back. I'm
square.
pulling it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying. It's just they move so slowly.
Oh, I might get trapped here.
I just
No,
won't.
we're good.
You have a marker.
Yeah.
I just want to hit cooldowns.
Oh, knock back
yeah.
dropsy.
Jesus, that's a fucking
Try to anti.
dick shot.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're heavy.
Oh,
Look out, Lane.
Got it.
Yeah.
I have dropsy.
I can see that.
Oh,
Ouch. Man. Oh no.
Slaps.
Kill him
I'm gonna
before
rip
he
this.
does it again.
okay.
Yeah. So I think when we come back in,
Mhm.
we want. I think like these are sort of the ideal spots.
Yeah.
It's all awkward as with this one because the thing spawns right here. So when I was like standing here-ish, I got clipped by it right when it came down.
Yeah,
But,
they're
yeah,
a bit
right
wide.
in the
They're a bit
vicinity.
wider than that. I think the only bad
But
one
you can
is
just start
not,
on the inside.
I think the only bad one
Yeah.
is not here because it seemed like it kept having a pattern where there was one going across this way at the same time that there was another going down this lane.
Yeah.
So any of these four seem fine though.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, B might be bad. But the other ones.
Yeah. B, I think, is a little tight. I think A and C are pretty good. D's also not bad.
It's Kyogre.
Oh, right.
This is the guy I fought in mine.
The whale. What are the mechanics for this guy?
I don't remember.
He
He had the bubbles. He had the
yeah, bubbles,
and he would
Bubbles,
yeah,
and,
bubbles.
and pushing shit around, and he had a really fast in and out cast that didn't really have a telegraph.
All right. I don't know what this countdown is set to right now. 15.
15.
I'll make that at 10 unless we want it for like a spread low.
You can do 10, that's fine.
It just depends if you want to waste your recitation or not. Oh, I was late. I'm gonna tentatively just keep it like this
Yeah.
because I was late.
We're not PF. I think it's fine to go south.
Okay, that's a dot, heavy dot,
Okay, so definitely want mid there.
and I'll actually bullet send.
Oh, he faces south
Won't be
anyway.
late.
These were the
Okay.
line ones.
Yeah, these are all
Yeah.
lines. So
I think right here.
Oh!
I'm gonna
I'm
hold it.
dead.
I'm gonna hold it where. Oh, I'll get that.
I have a stack marker on myself in 20 seconds.
Okay. I have a. Oh yeah, what is this? A bind. I'm Oh.
Okay,
what
so
the
that one's
hell?
getting pushed first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I think this pushes you too.
Oh wait, I'm gonna
And I'm
bubble.
bound. Oh, I'm getting hit by.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Edge.
Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like with the split in group fight, support and then DPS. It looked like I think I or Vish had the other stack.
I was
Yeah,
dead
I
when
was
that mechanic went out, I think.
Did we all get put bubbles?
I didn't get put in a bubble.
I got
I
a
didn't
bubble.
either.
No, I didn't. I think if
I got bound
is that what
instead.
the root AoE? I don't know.
Did the stack people get bubbled and the non-stack people didn't? They got bind instead. So it's like the
Oh, you have to get knocked into the person you're supposed to stack
right.
with?
Exactly. Yep.
I see.
So
Did the lines get moved by the wind? Did the crystals?
yeah, or some
The
did,
ones
at
in the
least.
bubbles get moved.
There were two sets of wind. There was wind with a 1 marker and wind with a 2 marker, and everything in the wind with a 1 marker got moved.
Since it's right at the start, do you just want to pull it and see it again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see this fight a few more
Let me
times.
I'm gonna change my macro really quick. I think that worked. Yep, there we go. I'm just gonna double mid fist that dot.
Okay, and how do these crystals work? Is it
The way they're facing,
that
like
they're
the long
facing.
face.
long face? Okay.
Oh wait, I have a
Yeah.
yellow one. Results in a bind.
Oh,
Is
this
it-
time
I
I've got
have
a
a
bubble.
bubble.
This time
I
I've
have
got
a
a bubble. Yeah.
Oh, so each have a bubble, or
I also
so
have a
it's-
stack.
Oh, so it supports or yeah, like you were saying. Okay.
Yeah, we got this. Yep.
So I need to be pushed
So-
into one of you guys.
Got it. Okay.
Jesus.
So I think I go to the
Here?
one. Oh, it's too late for me.
Oh. Jesus. Okay.
I should add more coffee. This is.
This is
Yeah, maybe I should go make some coffee.
I don't know if I can read that.
Yeah, that's kind
There'll
of
be patterns. They'll make it easier.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's gotta
yeah.
be patterns. Oh, you guys returned. Oh.
Yeah. We're gonna keep
Oh.
going.
Okay, these. Oh.
One.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so it just looks like a dodge. I can expedient this. I think this is really helpful.
Oh,
This
the
is like
stock.
the
Oh, the
tornadoes.
stack's going off now.
Oh. I got
you
bound.
got Detch.
Oh, I tried to res you.
All right, wait. This will slow things
All right.
down, but I kind of want to look at the VOD.
Yeah,
that's
I'm pulling up
Yeah,
my
I've been looking
recording
at
as
it
well.
too.
This is like the tornadoes.
stack's.
All these.
All right, we're going back. Dead stream time. Oh yeah. Also, I'll link my thing.
Oh, okay. So first of all, let me actually. I'm gonna look at the first pattern more as well. Because I noticed a certain type of symmetry, at least for the second one. The first one,
So on the
not
flat side, that's
as
where the lines
much.
come out of.
yeah. Flat side lines coming out of.
Yeah.
Actually,
Then-
I'm gonna open up Paint and doodle the
Do
patterns. we
all
got.
looks like all of them get in bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and they
all
all
got
of those
pushed.
crystals.
Oh wait,
And
wait. Oh, I didn't
what's
understand that
pushed?
the.
They're always going to end up
The-
two perpendicular crystals next to each other.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that
Yeah.
the 1 and 2 was just within that quadrant.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we need to
So the
divide
whole
into
arena.
two quadrants.
Yeah, at first
so
I
like
thought it was
front
gonna be
and
like a
back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, so both supports got the stack this time.
Yeah,
so
both DPS
I
got
guess
the
if it both
bind.
supports, I'll go with Aya. So
Pattern
range.
one.
and
Yeah,
then
the bind
can push.
cannot be pushed, so I think it's the bind has to pick the safe spot, and then the person has to either knock back immune and join them, or get pushed into them.
The stacks are a little bit later, so there's time. Well, no, there's not. I'm sorry. You're bound for a lot longer.
Hmm.
Okay, so it looks like if you're bound, you want to stand opposite of where your partner's going to be. So if the bubble's in one, you want to stand in the other one, just the way because you get pushed and then pushed again. That's what it looks like.
And we can't move the boss during this run. Yeah, because he recentered.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I
So
think the safe spots then for the mechanic resolving, wouldn't it be where the crystals in one are initially spawning, those squares?
Well, let's
No, because two
see.
pushes.
I think it. Well, so 1 is going to push everything into the 2 quadrant, and then 2 is going to push everything back into the 1 quadrants.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
mechanical parts. So
Yeah,
I'm
so-
just seeing like what the. So they always get knocked 2, right? I didn't.
Yeah.
So then that would result in. Paste like an extra copy of this crap over here. So then in this case, at least, that would result in.
So we can pretty much always. You could just ignore the 1 square and just look at where the 2s are initially positioned, because the 1s are they always going to be pushed in line with the 2?
Yeah.
Probably, right?
Yeah. So in this, yeah,
I think. Which pattern are we looking at? The first one or the second one?
I'm looking at the first one right now. I'm gonna break up. I'm gonna look at the second one
I think
in a
the
second.
second one is and the first one are the
So-
same pattern.
So in this case,
Yeah, they are.
no, they weren't.
Oh, they're not?
They weren't. Yeah, or I'm pretty sure they weren't. But I'll.
Oh, no,
'Cause
they're
the
not.
first one. This first one is like
Yeah, they're
weirder,
not.
and the second one has some symmetries. Although I don't know if the symmetries actually help make it any different. So I think.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait,
you know,
I have a
big-
side by side of the two patterns here.
Oh wait, we don't have to pair up yet because those stacks go off a
There's
lot later.
4.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
it looks
still
like there's
bound in the bubble
Yeah, bound and bubble.
until like so. Basically, you have to be positioned properly. How? Let's see how big these stacks are. So
Okay,
it looks
cool.
like
So that is
one
correct.
square worth. It looks like
Um,
there's only a couple safe spots.
I put in VC irrelevancy, a side by side of the two safe spots from
So-
both times.
So,
So it looks like there's always 4 safe spots.
there's 4
Yeah.
safe spots. Yeah, and it looks like
And they're always going to be in this pattern where there's like a big fat line cleaving through the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
make sure you
doodle the
wiggle.
second
Make sure you
mechanic
wiggle
really
your
quick.
character.
So it looks like
Oh,
we can
yeah,
have
yeah.
the roots stand inside the 1 square, and then we have each of the bubbles stand on a 2 square, and then just get knocked into them.
And we might have to
Definitely
use all 4
the-
safe spots later on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
I
think
got a
we just have
doodle.
to figure out. I guess the one or the root people just have to figure out where the safe spots are ahead of time.
Yep.
Wait, Gary, that left one was the right one's the second pattern that we had.
The right one's the second time. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see I'm standing in the fat crosshairs of the second one.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Show
down
me the
to
rotation.
go again and see it
Oh,
again.
I'm gonna give me a minute. Sorry. I'm pretty close to having this done.
Yeah, I'm looking for like patterns to see if there's like an easier tell.
Yeah.
I think you can read it all in like a half of the arena for sure. There's got to be a
Yeah,
maybe even a way to read it in a quadrant.
The root people stand in the 1 squares, or each one in one of the 1 squares. And figure out the safe spot, and then the 2 people can stand and get knocked into them for the bubble people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think at least the columns, the safe column, are the ones where the 2s are not initially. I think. So you're looking from south to north.
Okay, that helps narrow it down, and then you just find which one is going to be hit by the other way in the 1 quadrant if you're the root.
Or I guess it goes by it's relative to where the 2s are rotated. Oh wait, is it also where the 1s are? Oh, it is. Wait, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So
You can just draw where they're if you like extended to where they're not firing right now. If you just draw out like along their not firing path, that's
Yeah.
that's where the danger is at the end. Does that make
yeah.
sense?
So
Because I don't know if that's just a coincidence, but it lines up where if you like continue on their long side in those directions, that's the non-safe spots. Do you see what I mean, or should I draw
I
a
th-
picture?
Yeah,
I think
So-
I get it. Let me go back to your stream and see the initial state of the second one.
So I think the important thing, well, okay. Yeah. So like when there's 2 of the same ones that are only 1 square or like 2 squares separated or like, only 1 empty square between them. So like if you have a first row has a row column and the third, or sorry, a row AoE, and the third row also has a row AoE, both of those always stay dangerous. Or if it works the same way if it's vertical. Like if they're, yeah.
Or I need to make a grid.
This is what I was doodling. But so like the safe spots overlaid with the initial patterns and how they
No fill.
cleaves are spaced. So
All over
because in a
history.
sense, like the danger square doesn't actually
Oh, What? Okay, you
Like the
already.
initial danger square doesn't matter. So
Wait. Those were
in
the checks aren't the safe spots, right?
the checks are the final safe spots.
So that leftmost pattern. Just draw out where the arrows are. Wait, are those arrows? Are those the?
Oh,
That's where it's going to cleave, or like
these are the rotations for each quadrant.
no, the blue
Or
arrows. I mean,
oh yeah. These are the.
that's where it would cleave if it wasn't moving.
Wait, did I copy this one wrong?
So draw. So like continue out the row where it wasn't pointing, and
Let me
that's the final danger one.
Final danger.
Here,
draw out the row
That
where
sounds
it was not
ominous.
pointing.
yeah. Here I'll have an example in a sec.
So we have those,
I'm not
and
saying it
that.
very
And
well.
so if we
but-
do the row that it's not pointing, then that would be
I think the tell is you look for the one that spawns close to the boss. Because I think all of the other crystals are going to spawn along the outer edge of the arena, and only one crystal is going to spawn close to the boss. But I only have a sample size of 2 here.
right.
And then this one was here.
Let me double check that. This is like
Okay, so share screen. So for this pattern,
Wait, did I? Huh?
Okay.
so
Are these like how they appear in game, or is
yeah.
the long side the where
Yeah,
they're traveling to?
this is how they appear in game. So like if they didn't move,
I think you're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
oh okay, yeah, this is how they appear in game. So if
Okay.
so if these didn't move at all, like assuming this is where they ended up landing, like this one would be cleaving here. This one would be cleaving here.
Mhm.
And then this one would be cleaving here, and this would be cleaving here. So you read it like it's the opposite. So you look at the long side where it's not going to cleave, and then the final safe state, you read it like that's the final safe state. So this bottom one, let me change the solid fill transparency. So pretend, so like for this bottom one, pretend that it was cleaving the way it's not. So like this, and then for that top right one, like this,
Oh,
and then for this bottom one, like this, and like this. And so these are the safe patterns at the end.
Okay, I see.
I
And
think,
are you looking at the? I guess it doesn't matter what square you're looking at.
yeah, I think that it does
Oh, make sure to
line up
move.
that way.
I just
Yeah, because
I
they
just
always move
realized
too.
Yeah.
We had slightly different at first because I was looking from south to north and you were looking from north to south.
Admittedly, I mean, we only have the
But it
two
should be
sample
the
size.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see it.
Now, wait, I need to think about how with the pushing.
So yeah, with the
How you line
pushing, that one goes over. So like we'll do that cleave. That goes. That's that cleave.
if you have the bubble where you need to go.
Well, you should draw quadrants.
I guess you could just stand in the 2 quadrant, and then aim at. Yeah, you can always just go to one of the 2s, and then you're going to be knocked over 2 squares. So try and aim at where the safety is going to be
Yeah.
Mhm.
in the other square.
Right, so is this? So the strat we're gonna have the rooted people stand in the 1s. Is that what we're gonna do? And then have the
Yeah.
bubbles stand in 2s.
And it seems that
Well-
it does it by roll, so we should like pick an east side and a west side,
Well,
or a north side and a south side.
The stack goes off later, so we don't have to pair up yet.
No, you have to. You're still rooted or bubbled when the stack goes off.
Oh, okay.
Like as it goes off, the stack goes off.
Then we could always be in the. Well, I guess if we're going by the two, I guess we have a north pair and a south pair because there's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we have melee north, range south.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and the root person go in the one square, and then the bowl person go in the
Go
two.
the two. So I guess it's mainly on the ones to
Oh,
make sure that they're in the right spot.
And it's just the root person that
and
is
that's
for sure going south, right? Because the two could be pushing from north to
yeah,
south.
yeah. The bubble could be pushed. Like you could end up where the tank ends up with the range DPS, because if they get pushed from north, yeah. But just for your initial positioning, for north and south, it'll be melee and range. So like
Well,
the
do we
tank.
want
Can
to
you,
keep the
can
pairs
you draw it out
consistent?
for the first pattern that we saw?
I need to go back to
It
the
should be
video.
This should be the first pattern. I'm just like curious if this. Well, the other configuration, where I think I copied it down correctly, and it's rotating, well, counterclockwise, I guess. Yeah, starting northeast and southwest.
This one, it was here.
Oh yeah, that was confusing how I drew the arrows, but yeah, that's how like they're the
wait,
direction that they're going to
this is
explode
one
into.
more
Not
over.
the...
So it's here, 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 and here, right?
Wait.
This
I
is
think
the first pattern.
well, let me pull up my here. Let me get it again. I think it was different.
That's what it looks like in the video.
Yeah. Oh, right. North, south, north thing.
Yeah, which
again,
way? Which
maybe.
way is north on your board, Edwin?
Up.
Okay.
So this is the.
So it should.
So you see, we've got that one there, but this one, the west square is one further south,
Oh,
and
wait,
then
hold on, I'm doing this wrong.
here.
Not like this. It should be like this. So this should end up being the safe pattern, if this is right.
Um.
I'm playing out the video real quick, see if where it ends up. I did die immediately. This makes it a little more confusing.
So it's. This is how it ends. So it's the push. And then it should push those like that. Yes, this is the final configuration for that first pattern.
Oh wait, it didn't work.
No.
out.
Okay. So the safe spots, yeah, they were on the.
So this is what I was
middle
thinking.
left and far right.
This is what I had drawn out before, and so the way that I was looking at it, I don't know if it's actually like correct, but we can look at like the pairs.
I see. So it matters if they're in line with each other or not.
So yeah, and I think the coincidence or like the way I think the way that might be helpful, maybe not for reading it, but maybe for figuring out a better way is let me make this thicker. Is we have these guys are paired, and these guys are paired, and so like in this case, there is a separation of one.
Sorry to double check with
in
your,
this
your
case,
arrow thing. That's the way it's going to cleave.
Yes, that's the way it's going to cleave. That's not like the crystal shape. So in this case, it's like, yeah. Okay. And in this case, it's also getting rotated counterclockwise. So the important thing is just since everything is getting rotated 2 and then 2 again, these arrows that are cleaving out horizontally, they're effectively swapping rows and then cleaving the other's row. So even though they're ending up in different squares than the other one started, they are like effectively, those are blocking off these, and then the purple ones end up vertical, so they end up like blocking those. But when we're looking at, so this is the first pattern, and then the second pattern over here, if we look at it again, let's see, I used up and down as purple. So we look at purple, and you see then red, and again here, these red guys are separated by those 2, whereas like the purple are separated by the 1, or you can look at that 1 there. And then like likewise over here, purple are separated by 1, and those reds are, well, they don't have any separation. So that's why I was looking at like their maximum separation. So in this case, we have separation 1. In this case, we have separation 2. In this case, we have separation 2 and separation 1. And then between these, the safe spots are, you are going to, the safe spots are in line with whichever pair is only separated by a gap of 1. Or sorry, the safe spots are whichever are separated by a gap of 2. They're in like the same line as those, and then not in line with at all, like not at all in like this like T with the others. So in this case, like your safe spot's on the same row as this guy, same row as this guy, and then anything not in these 2 columns. And then over here, these safe spots again end up like, because we have this gap of 2 between the red ones, and these will end up like swapping spots. So those columns both are getting cleaved entirely because they're just swapping columns. So those columns stay dangerous the whole time. Whereas these guys get pushed out of their columns into the columns that they weren't filling because they're always moving by 2. So since they have a gap of 2, they're getting just like moved into here and then moved into here, and then they cleave all of this. So the purples in this case are swapping spots because they have a gap of 1, whereas the reds are filling in the gap between them because they have a gap of 2. Does that make sense? Like at least that's how I'm thinking about it. So as a result, then the safe spots that you need to end up in, whether you're rooted or getting pushed into it, you always end up like in line with the ones that are going to be vacating their row, but avoiding the ones that are going to be like swapping with their with the same one, like their pair.
I have a way to read the safe spots. I'm gonna share my screen.
Big Poopa got the tech.
Here we go. Big Poop has got the tech.
So
You actually only need to read the one that's near the center. So, out of the 2 patterns we've seen, I'm gonna draw all of them in here, but out of the 2 patterns we've seen,
And in this case, it's meant to be like the crystals. So that one that you're highlighting is firing horizontally, right? Or is it firing vertically?
This is meant to be the crystals. So in my case, it's firing this way.
Okay.
Firing horizontally. Only one of them will be spawning in the center 4 squares.
Yeah.
And the one that spawns in the center 4 squares
is going to be the gap of 1. Oh, nice.
It's
okay,
always going to indicate the safe spot because the one that spawns in the center, either it's going to get knocked by, like, either it's a 1 and it's going to get knocked twice and it's going to end up here and it's going to make a laser that goes across, or it's going to get knocked, it's going to be a 2 and it's only going to get knocked by 1. So it's going to end up here, or it's going to end up here, right? And it's going to end up on an outer row in its final spot. So what that means is that you look at this and you figure out where it's going to end up, where it's getting knocked, and then you kind of you know that
mechanic.
Yeah, you basically figure it out from there because you know that I am going to get a much bigger. Here we go. You always know that it's going to end up making a line like this because it's ended up out here, and you know that the fat line is always going to be perpendicular to that, so you're going to end up like this.
Yeah, because the outer 2 that are like if they have a separation of 2, that means that they have to be on the opposite walls. So that means that they're the ones making the fat line, and the ones swapping are making that line. So if you look at the one on the inside, then you know which part of the outside it's going to, and then you know it's going to be that's getting AoE'd, then it's a no AoE, then it's an AoE, then it's no AoE.
Yeah, so
and
you can take any one on the inside. You say, boop, it's this one, and we know that it's getting knocked in this direction. That means we're going to end up with a line here, a line here, a line here, and a line here.
If you got kicked.
Oh, motherfucker, I moved.
No!
Yeah, you didn't move in the past 10 minutes, so.
I moved like 2 or 3 times. Damn it, dude.
And you know it's the 2 horizontal middle ones because one pair is always together and one pair is always spaced out.
Yeah, and it doesn't even matter if this is a 1 or if it's a 2. You only need to look at like the direction that it's getting knocked. Like, how do I describe this? The direction that it's getting knocked that is perpendicular to its laser, essentially. So, like,
So let's say it had been 2 down. This was second, it was being knocked down.
So this is 2, and we're saying it's getting knocked down like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe my solve is wrong,
Can you
actually.
draw out a full pattern? Or I guess we
Yeah, let's draw out a full pattern here.
that would hypothetically. So in this case, if it's the center one, that means like that means that the matching there's going to be a matching one. That's
maybe
actually
my
a little
theory.
weird. So at
maybe
least
my
with the
theory's
patterns
wrong,
that we've
actually.
seen, at least with the patterns we've seen so far, we would have the other crystal in that orientation would be in the bottom right, following the rules that we've seen so far.
Well, I'm actually gonna
But I
update
don't
my
know-
slides to put them just what the danger ended up being at the end.
Yeah, maybe it's possible to get a pattern like this, actually.
But let me. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about jiggling anymore. So let me look back at what patterns we did get. So in this case, we saw. We basically did see this pattern actually. So yeah, it was. It just flipped from the orientation in my screen. So yeah, that one's firing there. So in our, it's this. This is the pattern that matches that one. I know it's like covered in shit right now, but the gist of that pattern is going to be like this. So let me draw it in like crystal orientation instead of my arrow orientation as I had been doing. But you see how they start inline in this one because they have to. So in this case, the way to read it is as you were saying, like in this case, the orientation or the knockback was that it was only getting knocked once. Oh no, sorry. Actually, this time it wasn't getting knocked once. It was actually getting knocked. Oh god, I wish I drew this in a slightly better way. Yeah, so this is actually getting knocked twice. So in the time that we saw this pattern, it was following the inner one was following this route and ended up here. I'm gonna use I guess purple to indicate the final color. Yeah, so that one got knocked like that. This one would have gotten knocked down here. That one. And then these each only got knocked once, so it ended up like here. Or yeah, here and here was the final configuration.
If they're going to get knocked into each other, do they just stop early instead of moving? Oh, never mind. That's
I don't
two
think they
squares, I'm
can
sorry.
get knocked
No,
into
yeah,
each
I
other.
don't think they can.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in this
that's two
case,
squares.
this one's already gone at that point.
Wouldn't this
So
be easier
in this
if-
case, this is danger, this is danger, this is danger. So that's our thick boy right there is like going horizontally through the thing, and then this is danger and this is danger. So it still works, but again, that's just because it's the pattern that we've seen, and it's only been getting pushed twice in that pattern.
wouldn't
But it
be
might only be
easier
happening.
for the root people because we know pretty much always, or from what we've seen, the four center squares are always going to be dangerous. So you just have the 3 outer squares in your ring, and once you just look across at the other side at 1 and just move it, it's kind of like in your head, just count it, so then you just figure out from there.
Like kind of like classical concepts too.
Yeah, kind of. But you just like look opposite at the opposite one and figure out where it's going, and look at the 2 right next to you. And then you'd figure out where the safe square is instead of trying to figure out all 4, because you only really need to figure out one of 3 squares.
Yeah, so that's sort of. I think that if you look at the center one, though, it's like. So I guess that's the other way of looking at it is if you are. Oh wait, does this hold? What about? It's interesting looking at it from that center one's perspective. Because
I
yeah,
guess
with
the
the
middle.
idea that those center 4 are always going to be dangerous, and then in this case, this center one was blasting vertically, so the final danger laser is going to be horizontal in that case. But yeah, if the center one's in your quadrant, the safe spot is behind it. Like, if you consider just the quadrant in isolation, that's a safe spot.
That's
And
exactly what I was
therefore,
thinking.
Therefore, your safe spots are either going to be in this pattern, or regardless of looking at anything else, in this pattern. And then the way that you distinguish it is that in this pattern, you have to have a vertical one get blasted, and in this one, you have to have a horizontal one get blasted. So you know that the safe spot is going to be this if the one that starts in the middle is pointing up, down, and it's going to be this if it's like that. And then obviously, this is relative to the initial inner one. At least, again, that's just based on the two patterns we've seen, and now we're gonna have to go back and do the ads again. But I think this makes sense, just based on like the
Yeah.
sort of the geometry of it, and that there's only these 4 squares, and they're always moving 2.
So I probably have to ask you to repeat it once I'm just making for my own sanity visual aid of what both the patterns were, what the final thing was for each.
Yeah, my own visual aid for my own sanity has devolved into insanity with the doodles on top. So it's completely.
And I realized partway through that I was doing half of the first pattern and then the final of the second pattern. Like I mixed them.
Oh, I was wondering. I was looking at one of your drawings, and I was like, I wasn't sure if it was like an intermediate state or what it was. But so the observations are sort of twofold. One is the observation that since there's like the big thick laser going in one of the two directions, that the center 4 are always unsafe. And so if we're solving it per quadrant, we always have this sort of these 3 squares to look at. And then the other observation is that the solve, at least for the 2 times that we saw it, they were either in this box pattern where it's like a rectangle or this rectangle rotated the opposite way. And so the way that you can like locate that rectangle is by looking only at the inner one. And then that inner one, if the inner one is in your quadrant, then your safe spot is just going to be right behind it in the corner. And otherwise, if this inner one, let's say this inner one is going to be firing horizontally like that, then it's going to get, okay, that's the other thing, is that so far, like, this inner one actually only moved once, but that was a totally different pattern, whereas this other one, it did move twice. But, so there might be other configurations that we haven't seen yet, but, like, if this one is firing... Actually, I'm just asserting it's firing horizontally, but that might not work. But either way, it's going to end up... It's either going to move like this, or it's going to move like this, or it's going to move like this, or it's going to move like this. So one way or the other, these 2 columns are always going to get blasted if the inner one is like horizontal. And so then, because the opposite inner one can only be here, or sorry, the one that's firing in the same direction as the inner one can only be here in this configuration, and then that will end up here or here, basically, or here. It'll just like no matter what, they will end up blasting this column or this row and this row, and then the remaining 2, since they have to be on the outside, at least again based on what we've seen, they're going to end up doing that big double through the center. So basically, the way to read it is then if this middle one is firing horizontally, or will be firing horizontally, then the final laser will be vertical through the middle 2 columns. Whereas if it is firing vertically, then like this column will be dangerous, this column will be dangerous, and these will be getting blasted by the horizontal lasers, in which case this person is still the same. Let me make that a different color. This person still has the same solve going directly behind, but this person's going to be 1 over, this is going to be over, so it's just the same rectangle, but it's rotated. And the way to just tell is if it's firing vertically, then the big laser is horizontal, and if it's firing horizontal, the big laser in the middle will be vertical, and then that's going to be our gap of 2 in the rectangle. So this person's against the 2 walls. These guys, yeah, the corners, but I don't know. I think that hopefully will hold. I think it makes sense that it would hold. Because if the other 2 options are from the patterns that we've seen is that for the patterns we've seen, the 1 gap thing and the 2 gap thing, yeah. Because if we have if both pairs of crystals only have a gap of 1, then they're just going to be swapping places, and you just go wherever the initial crystal layout isn't firing. And then likewise, if both pairs of crystals have a gap of 2 between them, then they're all going to be filling the gaps of where they were not before, and so you go on the initial intersection of like if they fired right away, what would the intersection be? So I think that's going to be the thing that holds, is that there's going to be the gap of 1 and the gap of 2. But we have to see it more, I guess.
Yeah,
If it does hold, I think this is a really easy way to read it.
Sorry, I have heard what you said, but I think
I'm also explaining it pretty terribly
because I was finishing up this thing. But I think you were saying you just look at the 2 with the 1 gap here, right? And it's always the same pattern.
Oh, let me pull up your stream again. The 2 with the 1 gap. Yeah, the 2 with the 1 gap. So they're always going to be swapping.
And it should always be
leaves.
the one so as far as we know, one of them is the one at the center.
Yeah. There should be that, and so yeah.
You look at the one in the center. You look at the one pointed the same direction as it. So far, that's been both like these 2 patterns, which is the 1 gap 1.
Yeah.
And then it should be then this shape.
Yeah. So, so is this the initial configuration or okay?
So the
cleaves are the final cleaves in the initial,
and then the arrows.
Yeah. So in this case,
the knockback for each of the initial. So this was the
and
first
then
pattern.
Blue 1, red 2.
Oh yeah. Ignore actually these up here, because this was a copy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So it's blue 1, red 2.
Yeah. So putting Laneth's observation into practice. I mean, you already have it drawn out on this slide. So in this case, we would recognize that we would see the one in the middle in the southeast there. So we would know that it's firing horizontally. Therefore, we have to have our rectangle also be horizontal to give room for the vertical fat laser through the middle. So we know that one safe spot is in the southeast because the center one's in the southeast of the center. And we know that we have to have the wide, not tall rectangle because of the vertical lasers. So we immediately are able to plant it as being like this wide rectangle in like the southern configuration for the safe spots. Whereas on the second slide, we have a vertically firing laser, which means that the fat laser is going to be horizontal. So we need a vertical rectangle to avoid that fat laser. So again, since it's southeast, then the safe spot is one of the safe spots is already going to be in the southeast, and that locates our tall rectangle to the east side. So now we have those 4 safe spots as well.
So as far as another way of putting it, so as far as we know so far, you identify the one in the center. You look at the 2 diagonal nearest wall parts; those are safe, and then those mirrored are safe.
Yep.
Yeah. Or alternatively, I guess another way of just quickly like placing it is you can. I don't think this necessarily adds anything, but maybe it's just a different way of thinking about it. Is you can initially place yourself on the diagonal corners within your quadrant of that center one, and then you.
Oh, I see.
Well, if you're in the middle, you've got to move to the wall. But you just like check to see if Let's see. Is that actually a practical thing to think about?
You move. I think kind of. You
just have to recognize if it's firing. If it's firing horizontally, you need to move like horizontally to the wall.
Actually, wait. I
If
kind of like.
if it's firing vertically, you have to move vertically to the wall from that starting corner spot.
Wait, I kind of like that. Hold on.
Maybe use the restroom quick.
Wait, I like that. Wait. So you always just go. We could assign corners
Yeah.
around the center one, and then and we want to alternate. So we want to do like melee DPS, tank, range DPS, healer. I don't know if you can see my mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're always going to. Interesting. Okay, so it's always like you go wherever you're close to the wall here, you always go out at an angle. From that position.
Wouldn't that just be assigning quadrants?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's effectively. I mean, if we need to solve it within our own quadrant, though, we can. The game's giving that to us, as far as we can tell.
And that alternating makes
I'm
it so
actually
you always
figuring
pair
it.
up regardless of debuff, right?
Yes.
Or maybe it's a problem. Actually, wait, is that a problem if?
I don't think
you're-
it would work with the knockbacks.
Oh, you might get knocked into the wall, right? If you were say
Yeah.
a bubble up here.
I
at
think the
2,
best.
Yeah,
Well, if you're a bubble up there, is the red 1 or 2? So it's
2.
Red's 2.
Yeah, so you'd go in that bottom
You
left
get knocked
corner.
into the wall if you were. If you
No,
went up
you'd be
there.
fine there. You just get knocked down to that bottom left corner, and you just have to rely on
Well-
someone else being there.
Bubble would need to bubble for
Oh, wait, it does work
for
then.
the solve.
Right, because the one knockback doesn't hit the whole arena. It's just that one quadrant. Wait, that does
Yeah,
work
just
then,
that one
right?
quadrant.
If you do DPS, like melee DPS, tank, range DPS, healer. So then, regardless of
Well,
who's
what if
getting
what if
knocked-
the deep? What
'Cause
if the like wrong quadrant gets the root though?
Yeah, because you have to get knocked back into the person with the bubble has to get knocked into the root.
And the root has to be
You-
on
you
one,
can't
from
separate.
what
They
I
have to be knocked into the same
understand.
spot.
Oh, you could get a 180-degree rotation, like if it
Yeah.
was support that was
Yeah.
bubble. If they get knocked
Yeah,
twice,
you get knocked and then knocked again.
yeah.
I think we just assign the roots to the 1 squares.
And then
Because
2 should
it-
solve based on
well,
1.
Yeah. And then 2 just goes 1 square or 2 squares away from them in the 2 quadrant.
It's only the people with the stack markers who are getting bubbled, right?
I don't.
Or is
think it'll
everyone
matter.
getting a bubble on them?
No,
Only
two
2
people
are
get
getting
bubbled, 2
bubbles,
people get
Yeah.
and
rooted.
then 2 are getting rooted, and the bubbles
then-
need to be pushed into the roots, and then the
It
stacks
doesn't
go
mean-
off.
it doesn't
Again,
matter
the
who
stacks
gets
go
that.
off later, right?
No, they go off. You're still rooted and bubbled, but then the stacks goes off.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
guess it
okay,
doesn't
okay.
matter
So we
who
do need to
gets the
solve
root.
that
Okay,
part then.
it just matters who gets the
But-
bubble.
But
Well,
for this though, we don't do it true north though. We do it relative to the orientation of the center one, right?
Ye-
I thought we were doing it north. The range would go to the north one, whichever one. The root ranged. So Aya
I guess
Yes.
He
you
has
could
root-
just read
would
it
go to
off
the one
of
of the would
that.
go to the north. Would go to the north 1 quadrant, and then
Oh, wouldn't it be
myself
south?
with the-
Because I thought ranged were south and melee were north. I thought that was the split we did.
whatever this one is.
Okay.
and
in
then
any
The
case,
healer would just go to the 2 next to them, or the 2 that's getting shot into them, 2 squares away.
yeah, it has to be the 2 getting shot into them 2 squares away, which could initially be outside of the safe spot, but you'll be pushed into it, right?
Yes. Yeah. So if you're at the very edge, you'll kind of stand in that middle.
Wait,
Marlo, don't
uh,
lay here,
we
please.
could just do the melee always north then, because then it just ends
Sure.
up that the tank gets fired to the range DPS
Yep.
then, which is fine.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're doing it that way. Okay.
that's fine.
So, or was
Or we
it?
could
And
just
it
do
was.
it-
It was
doesn't
always
matter who you're in.
support DPS from the 2 times we saw.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what it looked like.
Okay, so
I think we should just go ahead and get some pulse. We need to get
Yeah,
pulse
send it. We have
I
a
think
feast
we
for
understand
thought.
it.
do it again. Yay.
And then we just have the. So we're doing ranged south and melee north.
Yar.
get out of here, please. Don't lay right here.
Alright, yeah, I know you did it.
I just
Try
want
to
to
turn
I just want to
myself.
see the boss again. Yeah, I have a feast for thought. I'm gonna be like that one meme with the equations popping up in front of my face whenever that mechanic first shows up now.
Marlo, please move, guys.
But I think I have a decent
spot.
way for me.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good way. I'm just gonna because you're limited to 2 safe spots if you're the root.
I think there is.
The one across from
Yeah.
you and figure it out.
I think there is a correct spot for both routes.
I
think
think
there
the
is a
roots are
singular
always
correct
gonna
spot.
end
On the
up
one.
in the
Right?
Markers.
on the one.
Or-
no,
yeah,
because
roots
there's
are
a
always
wall
on
where
the
they
one.
can stand. with
yeah,
the
let's put the
two
roots on the 1. Put the roots
Roots
on the
yeah.
have
1.
to
and
end
then,
up on the 1 because 2 gets pushed into 1.
yeah, then
Yes.
2 will just get pushed
Yeah.
on. The 2s you could do it opposite, but then the bubbles would have to get knocked twice and have to do a double calculation.
Yeah, and we're
If you
doing.
Yeah,
Just get them knocked once.
And we're just saying melees are north, ranged are south quadrants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are
so
we
then
gonna have-
root
am I
melee
always-
is the north one.
Yeah, am I always gonna be knocked into Aya, or am I just gonna be knocked into any?
Oh,
I think
It's
either.
just going to be
matter.
whatever the configuration.
Yeah,
So I'll
I
just
think
go
that
to the
the
south
configuration
2 and
is-
just wherever I get knocked into.
Yeah,
I get knocked
the-
into.
And I'm
The
always
important thing,
Yeah.
I think the thing that's going to be just slightly tricky is like if you're the bubble person, like you are not reading the solve for your quadrant, you're reading the solve for the quadrant
Well,
next to you.
You're
well, I
reading
guess
what?
you just look at 1. You just
Yeah.
look at, you just look
Honestly,
at the
you
root.
can. If 1 is doing it correctly, you just gotta stand where you're gonna get knocked into them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Food, and I will pull this guy like sort of in the middle-ish, right where he is, basically. Oh, I love not being spawned directly into this thing. Oh god, that hurts so much. I thought I still had a nebula and shit.
No, yeah, so not the center part. Yeah, yeah. As long
Like
as it's
right
not the center part.
shit.
One of the other squares.
Okay, those tornadoes are way bigger than they look.
Oh shit. Yeah, they're really big. Oh god,
So
the red's
either this square or
Yeah.
the mirrored square.
Oh, try to
Okay, fucking sick, dude.
I'll get the res. Gosh.
Oh, I was
Oh,
pretty
my
bad.
gosh. Fuck, I didn't get super blight off in time. That still hit me.
I got
that
it.
thing is
Okay.
enormous.
I'm dead.
I think I don't think there's safe spot between us. I think just dodge them.
No, we just gotta like you move around them.
Right.
But
Yeah, you do a little circle around their kissing spot.
I thought I was safe when I was getting that res there.
Yeah, the res is being cast in this part are kind of sketch.
Hold on, I'll put that one ish.
It's like where the Alolan Snipper's back left foot is. Yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, roughly
Okay.
those two.
Get away from there. Jesus fuck move. I hate these mobs so much. Fuck.
No, that's
I
close
hate
enough.
everything.
That's close
I hate,
enough.
well,
Dead.
yeah, I hate these tornadoes so
I'm
much.
dead. I'm dead as fuck.
Yeah.
We can pull that mob back a little bit so you don't spawn on the tornado. Like, the other tornado spawns pretty far back into that alley.
I liked where I fucking just hate that they don't move. They just stay still and attack you. And I just despise it. It's so fucking annoying. With the tornadoes especially, because you're trying to reposition and move the mobs around and they just stand still. Because I'm trying to get this guy to the left so that it's easier to walk around him. Oh, sorry, I should have waited to see if it was here. That's right.
Realistically, I think anything in this line from north to south, from A and from B.
And that concussion is something. This is a point blank AoE. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna follow the tornado in, these guys. And then I'll drag them to B. Do you think we can do both of these guys at once? Well, we're doing it now.
Let's find out.
What's the in and what's the out? I wasn't reading their names before.
Oh, crap.
Whirl, electric whirl is the in.
Expulsion is
the
out. Yeah. And then it's gonna be whirl after this.
Yeah, it follows it up pretty quickly from what I remember. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb. I should have saved.
Oops, I dismantled the wrong target. Watch tornado coming.
Yep. Hydro cannon cleave.
Oh, I know what this reminds me of now. Reminds me of Super Mario Odyssey.
Hydro shot.
surprised not
This
for
big dot.
Mario
And the
Sunshine.
knockback. Careful of the natives.
I don't have any mitt.
Putting rep on it. Just got it back.
Remember, this thing knocks back, so don't have your back to a tornado.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna be spinning again here.
Prob.
Oh my god.
Tornado.
I'm gonna save my 2 minutes.
That's good. Just kill it.
Yeah.
I should have macrocosmos that.
Are you able to?
Yeah, you can.
You
word-
erase.
Yeah.
I should use macrocosmos. That would be a lot easier.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
All right,
Okay.
roots to 1. Roots to 1,
And melee's north, range south.
and drop from the corners of the thingy.
I'm just gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna do it right.
I guess does it even matter which way it's?
Just spread
Yeah,
out.
it does.
Just we make that initial box center around the center one, and then we spread it to the edges in the direction that that center one is cleaving, and those are all of the safe spots. All right.
Okay.
Count down.
I'm gonna forget everything as soon as the mechanic shows up.
Hell yeah.
I think this is a perfect first stream. It's like an hour of nothing being shown.
Oh yeah, this is a great screen.
I have force scope.
Alrighty.
Bubble, so I'm
So
gonna be
I'm
here.
Okay, so I'm bind, so I am 1. And
Lane, if you're back
is-
right, I think.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so much easier reading the safe spots.
Or back
Oh wait,
left, sorry,
I'm
back left.
I have a bubble. Or wait.
I have a bubble.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
hydro
like a
bullet
bubble.
target. Never
So
mind.
these
I have
are
a spread.
spreads.
Wait,
looks like?
oh, this is getting knocked first! What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
did-
so we can do
I got
spread or
Moved
stack.
early. Oh, fuck.
I
I
messed up.
fucked up.
Okay.
shit, yeah, I
okay.
read it wrong. I read it
Hydro bullet. Wait, how the fuck did that hit me for 244,000?
Maybe that was
Wasn't
the
it a
stack.
spread?
Yeah, there's probably a volume in there though.
I got hit by multiple. I don't know.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
weird. I only had those 2 buffs. Did like it transfer? I don't know. Okay, so it can be either spread or stack pairs. So the roots just take the safe spots in the 1s, and then the
The bubbles
if-
go based on where the
If
roots
it's
are.
if it's stack, it's roots to 1. If it's spread, it's roots to 2.
Wait, but do
Oh.
we stack
Yeah,
or
you're right.
spread?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So that you're right. So yeah, if everyone gets
I
that
didn't
spread
know there was-
bubble, then it's gonna be roots to 2. You're right. And then
Okay, interesting.
or-
Okay,
yeah.
so the diagram that I made is only the solution for the stack pattern.
Oh my god. This
well,
mechanic.
the safe spots are the same between the 2.
Yeah.
It's just the difference is how you assign the bubble and root people to the 2 of them. But I think that makes sense. That makes enough sense.
I think I got it.
Yeah, I just didn't even know that was an option.
Alright, I need to remember. It's like the crystal is pushing me away to the safe spot.
Oh, too far.
Also, Damn boss, turning right when I did.
Yeah, too far.
And the root.
Alright, root's to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, or actually,
where's
wait,
one
is it
gonna
stack
be?
or spread yet? I guess we don't know that yet.
Stacks. Roots to
yeah,
1,
to 1.
bubbles 2. And the center is cleaving vertically, so we are spreading vertically. Oh yeah, this is so, okay. This is great. This is great.
Hello.
Am I too far from you?
Let's see.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
we
it's
got
good.
it.
Huzzah!
Good solves. Wait. Oh, I did my no mercy bad. Hydrofall. What's Hydrofall?
No.
Oh, I got
Hydrofall
stack.
target.
Stacks
It's a
and-
stack.
Oh, now we have
Hydrofall
spread.
stack and then
Stack
spread.
Okay.
Stack first, yeah.
Alright,
So,
so,
I'll stack with the Aya.
yeah, so
Blowing
we
Okay,
bubbles.
I'm-
We just do this again.
Alright.
No, this
Oh,
is
we have
is the
this,
thing where we
right.
dodge.
Am I paired with? Oh shit.
You're good
Sorry,
with
Vish.
Oh, okay, don't touch him.
Yeah, you can't touch these
I
bubbles.
thought I didn't. I don't know. Maybe it was weird.
Okay.
There's a path that we're gonna have to carve through that for our
Yeah.
stack and spread. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I actually like that little overlap there.
Maybe we should have melee ranged paired there.
Yeah, well, that's what we did that time. It was me,
Yeah,
Lena,
yeah.
you, and Vish.
That's
Same pairs at
range,
the
range, melee,
beginning.
melee.
Yeah. Oh, I see what
Well,
you mean.
So
I thought you, when you
at
said
the
range
rolls,
and melee
so
paired, I thought you meant
DPS
like
each had a
range with
stack.
range melee.
So yeah, so we could do Aya and Vish, and then
Okay.
Oh, wait, why do
No,
we
I'm
do
sorry,
that?
Chat
no,
is
no,
stack?
no.
No,
Sorry.
then it would be me and
Vish.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why do we
or
want
me
to
and
do that,
Aya.
though?
Because if we have a stack into spread or a spread into stack, that way we can have range drop
I
back
see.
into a
Yeah,
safe
let's
spot
do that.
potentially. But
Okay,
we
yeah,
can
we'll
we can
stack
just
with
keep
Vish.
looking at it again because I don't know how I don't even know what the movement's supposed to look like there.
Let's keep the melee together for now, because then Adam and I can like dance directly under the boss, and then the range can fuck off to the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, it just seemed like those pairs of bubbles converged on
Uh,
the center at the same time. But yeah, we can try it.
I like starting on a cardinal though. I think that was a good call. Or maybe we just have to meet up at the right time, and we start at different spots to avoid baiting shit on each other.
This time we'll actually pop a defensive.
Oh, I forgot to this time.
that gives us LB1, or we have it from before with the wipes.
That probably gives us it.
Okay, so things firing horizontally. We have a vertical fat laser. Oh my gosh. I'm a bubble
Alright, roots
with
to
a
1.
stack. Roots to 1. Oh shit, times.
I think it's.
Is this right?
I'm out of melee. I'm in auto range though. Fuck.
Huzzah!
Hell yeah, nice job.
Get solved, idiot.
Yes, our lecture was worth it. Let's go. All right, so spread then
first.
stack.
Yep.
So let's start on separate sides, maybe. I know. We'll start together.
I'll start over here.
Okay, I'll do here.
I'm just gonna back out initially. Oh, you're coming here. Oh.
All right, I'm.
Those
oh,
are huge.
fuck.
Those are
Whoa,
huge.
Whoa!
Those are
whoa.
like. Cool.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's
how
start-
did
let's-
you die?
Let's
don't
each
know.
start in
I-
a quadrant. If you die, I think it just doubled up. on something.
Oh, maybe. That would explain why I took $250,000 last time. Or got it
Oh,
by
yeah, I
2.
might need to bring up the video again.
I think we try it. We start. Yeah, I think if we start in a quadrant and like. So in that
Are
case,
you still trying to do the crystals? I think.
No, we
Oh,
no,
perfect
no,
on
no.
those.
These
Yeah,
are
you have the
bubbles.
crystals down, right?
So like in that case,
Or one
if
pattern
those
that
are
we've gotten
quadrant-
a few times.
so since I'm holding the boss south, can I grab the southwest quadrant for my spread AoE? At least if we have spread first. I think what I want to try to do is, like, if we have that same spread into stack, I want to try dodging and baiting my, like, spread AoE southwest and then following the bubbles up to northwest to stack with Vish. If that makes
we can
sense.
do that.
And then that would mean that
Almost
Laneth,
for-
if you grab northeast and then Aya,
Yeah,
because
that
then that means that we'll always have, like, someone alternating. So, like, if we have stack into spread, then well, it's still a little awkward, but we could have, like, the person who, well, we can just, like, keep rotating with the bubbles to, like, get to the next person.
How about you do,
or dodge back outside of the bubbles?
It's
if you
Rubik's
wanna
Cube's
stay in your spot.
logic.
I don't think you have to do Rubik's Cube logic, because what you do is you have a lot of time to find the safe spot, right? Before the numbers show up. So you find the safe
No.
spots. And
Wait,
you,
we're not.
like,
we're not talking about that
Oh,
oh,
mechanic.
you're talking
We're
about the
not
next.
talking-
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. But as long as we all, like, rotate with the bubbles if we need to rotate. So, like, in that spread into stack case, I think we can just stay in our quadrant for the spread, and then if you
And then meet at the
Do we wanna
kissing
have-
spot of the quadrants.
do we want to have the not stack people move or the stack people move?
Isn't everybody everything? Or no, it's
No,
not.
there's 2 stacks and
Two
there's
stacks,
4 spreads.
Hmm.
I don't think. Why don't we just have
But I guess if it's
Start
stacked
the
first, we can just start
supports.
together and then have the person rotate
Yeah,
back
just
to their
rotate,
quadrant.
Yeah, I
But,
think that'll work.
So okay, if we're trying to, if it's going to be, like, stacks are going to be on 2 supports or 2 DPS, and then the other set of 2 has to handle or has to, like, get to them, then what we can do is, like, if I'm southwest and Laneth is northeast, if it's stack first, then I can go counterclockwise and start with Aya, stack with him, and then rotate and follow the bubbles back to southwest. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
to, like,
yeah.
get back to my quadrant, and then you do the
Bound
same. You
or
rotate
northwest.
counterclockwise, be with Vish,
Sure.
and then
And
you
I'll go
rotate clockwise,
northeast.
follow the bubbles. I think those spreads are gigantic, though.
Yeah, let's do that.
We could also, I don't know. I feel like there's, like, a million ways to do that rotation and
Wait.
alignment, but just as long as we're all rotating.
Repeat what you were thinking.
So okay, so if we all have a quadrant assigned, I would be southwest, you'd be northwest, Laneth is northeast, Aya is southeast. So if it's spread into stack, then we can have we start in our quadrants, dodge the bubbles accordingly, drop our big ass spread AoEs, and then whoever does not have the stack can follow the bubbles clockwise to find a partner that does not have it, and then they stack with them. Whereas if we start with stack first into spread, then the person without the stack marker can rotate counterclockwise, again, find a person. I mean, I guess it's counterclockwise, clockwise. That's just based on the direction that the bubbles are going in. But, like, I think we see the assignment of stack and spread before the bubbles show up, right? So we know if the bubble mechanic is going to be rotating clockwise or rotating counterclockwise. And so, like, if you have spread into stack, you move with the bubbles to get to your stack after baiting your spread in your spot. Whereas if it's stack first into spread, we move against the flow of the bubbles before they arrive, stack with the person, and then follow the bubbles back to your quadrant. I think would be safe. That's to avoid the alternative is we could have, like, you could rotate, like, I could rotate to you ahead of time and then end up in Laneth's spot. That's also totally fair. I was just, like, saying something. Or disambiguating between the 2 options.
Yeah, I think it works. If we just do you'll go with Aya and I'll go with Fish.
But yeah,
first.
the big thing is just for movement during the mechanic. If you need to get back to your spot for the spread, or if you need to get to a partner for a stack, I think it's safest to move with the bubbles. I could be wrong, but
Probably, yeah.
I don't know.
Admittedly, not sure I follow, but
Okay, well, we can
Oh,
pull it
you-
again, and then we
just
can.
stay northwest. Just stay northwest, Fish. Yeah, you won't move at all. It'll just be me.
well, I have to follow around.
Well,
one
if
direction
if
I'm gonna
supports
stay
get
in
stack.
melee.
Oh yeah, we can.
Like whichever
I
way.
do
the
need to
inner
get a
one
better
is
sense of that.
Whichever way the inner one is rotating, because I have
Yeah.
to, like, follow behind the whichever one is coming through the square I'm in right now initially. So either if it's from this square coming south, or if it's from this square coming east. And then to stay in melee, I have to follow behind that one.
Okay, inner is firing horizontally. We have a big vertical laser.
Roots to 2.
Spreads. Yeah, roots to 2.
Oh fuck! I think I have to go out of melee for this one.
I think you have. Oh yeah, you do. Oh, I misread it. I misread it. I thought it was rotating the opposite direction. My
Oh
bad.
yeah, because the big line's going north.
I didn't even look at the fucking direction of the 1-2. God damn it. That was dumb.
All right, so we know one configuration of that mechanic.
But oh, that reach should have still worked.
That it was yeah. There our solve
Do we
was
wanna
correct.
have
I
bubbles
personally
in
just-
2 anyway? Because it is
they
pretty
do
difficult.
go to 2.
I'm
They
sorry.
go to 2 to get knocked back to 1. Or you
Right,
can go
but
in
if it's a
either
spread-
spot, I
if it's a-
guess.
If it's a spread, have the roots stay in 1 anyway, because if the bubbles
No.
have to count two movements.
The bubbles will get knocked into the 1 quadrants.
The roots don't
No
get
matter
moved
what.
even if they're in 2.
Yeah. So the if you start in 1 or 2 as a bubble, you're going to end up in the 1 quadrant or in a 1 quadrant. If you're rooted in 2, you stay in 2. So therefore the roots have to start in 2 and the bubbles can technically be in 1 or 2, but you want to end up in the 1. Which I mean you have to end up in the 1. So that's why the roots go to 2. But
Right, but that's
I
what I'm
just
saying.
need to
But
fucking-
if the bubbles are in a 1, they get pushed twice. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
it is just a lot harder to calculate where you need to go.
Oh yeah. So you can definitely start in the 2. Yeah. Sorry, I overpulled.
But
The spread only goes up after.
Oh, oh wait, I think you're saying that for the bubbles just always go to 2.
Yeah.
yeah, bubbles always go 2 and roots always go to 1.
Well, no, we can't do that. The roots have to swap.
The roots have to go to 2 on the 1 version of it, but
Okay, inner is firing vertically, so the big fat laser is horizontal.
root.
And
root
Root and
2.
spread.
No, it's out of melee again. Fuck.
So let's go here. I'm just gonna go fucking out here. Bye bye, Laneth.
I'll get Lena.
I don't understand why ones can't stay. But figure it out.
Why ones can't stay?
Yeah, why roots can't stay in.
Because the 2s have to end up in the thing, and we have a big spread. And you
the
can't have
bubbles
both end up
will-
in 1.
The bubbles will always end up at a 1.
Okay, here we got. We're going. Okay, so this is a. Oh. Okay, this is
fuck,
actually
I'm
weirder
dead.
than I expected. Sorry, I am dead as well. I'm.
Oh, we
completely-
can meet in the center first for the stacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna just save that clip because that doesn't work at all like I was sort of thinking it did. Okay, so I've got the clip saved. Do we want to talk about that? The initial or the spread part for that first mechanic and then the second mechanic, or do we want to keep going?
I think we go over it.
Okay. This time I'm going to stream my Discord side so I can see when my game is about to kick me out. Because Jesus Christ. So here's 10 minutes.
Give me
So
a
the
preview.
roots, here's the knockbacks happening. So in this case, Laneth and I were bubbled Vish and Aya were rooted, and so with
I
this,
see what you're doing. Okay.
yeah, so we
So
have
you stand
Vish,
in the two and you get knocked away. I see.
and yeah. So this is firing vertically, so we have big horizontal. So Vish has to go and cry and be in the outer square, and then I'm gonna go one next to him, so I can get sent back to this,
Right,
which is
I
like
see.
the freebie free square. But since he's rooted, if he went over here, for example, to be
Yeah,
rooted in the safe
yeah.
spot, there is no way for me to not die, for us to
Yes.
not die. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
was
why
standing
we flip
one and
it.
then getting
Yeah.
knocked twice.
Yeah, and it's fine. It's fine for you to get knocked twice, and you
No,
actually
yeah, I
didn't
don't
die
wanna
because of
do
the
that.
spread. You just didn't end up in the safe spot. You ended
Yeah,
up in the
yeah.
vertical.
No, yeah, I'm
Yeah, or in the
definitely stand-
horizontal. But if you had
standing
started
the-
here
Yeah.
or here, you would have been fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on the two and get knocked.
Yeah.
All right,
into
I have
one.
an idea for the second mechanic.
Okay.
Then.
Oh yeah, let's also watch that. Oh my god, sorry Marlo, I didn't see you there. Why do you have to
Well,
lay down on my desk
kick.
chair?
Kick Marlo.
I rolled my chair near her and she got spooked. Okay.
Let's make
So
some bubbles.
yeah, so it's always alternating rows and columns in terms of the directions.
Yeah, this one looks like it's a counterclockwise or a clockwise
Oh.
motion.
Depending, I think we pair up a range with a melee, like what you're initially saying, Adam. And then if it's pairs first, we start at northwest and southeast. If it's spread first, we start in quadrants. Actually, wait, I think we can still do northwest.
Because I die about here. There we go.
But I think the basic movement we want is for that one that's passing through the center. You follow behind it.
Yeah. So you want to So you in this case, the one that's passing through the center in your quadrant. So it's that one that's coming down from the north in the second column, and the best gap. It's just that. Yeah. Okay. How what is the safe way to move around it though? Is there a safe way while staying in melee?
I think you just
Yeah.
dropped it
Well,
that
you
time.
you roll your GCD. You loop around.
Yeah, you roll your GCD and you go around it. Yeah.
And then and then I believe you follow behind. And if we have it as arranged, I think
then the range
I
can
think the
duck
timing
out in the quadrant that you start in, and the melee can follow it.
Yeah. Let me make some bubbles.
So in this case, since it was stack first, I should have immediately. Well, I would have stayed with Aya in southeast, but I should have gone to you initially, either or. Okay, yeah. So it's like you ideally. Let's see when the stack goes off. If it's stack first, it goes off here. So yeah, you and Aya die. So that's like when you're rolling the GCD. So then at that point, assuming in this square here, where if you were still alive and if I'm not about to get bubbled, then we're here. The melee can then follow these bubbles at like sort of around the boss's hit ring, while hopefully not getting clipped by these. It's so tight. It's surprisingly tight. And then the range can step back because two bubbles would have just passed us in that direction. And so they step back to here, and that's just their safe spot. They're planted, and then the melee follows these bubbles. If it's stack into spread.
Yeah. Here,
and then what if it's spread into stack?
Quadrant.
So I think we do share screen. Wait, what? No, share my screen. Screen 1. So yeah, this is the one that's going through the center. I'm just looking at the northwest for now.
Yeah.
A pair with a range here. So if it's spread first, it looks like the spread goes off when it's spread first, roughly when it's like partially through like this. So what we do for a spread first is you have the melee over here and the range run to the very back here.
Is the spread small enough for that? I have a feeling that it's not enough room.
There were a
And then
couple.
we'll have to
We had a couple of
start.
deaths earlier where I was really surprised at how far the spread had cleaved, but it was also hard to tell because we weren't doing everything correctly.
I think it's smaller than 1 square. It's like it looks like it could within the square.
You could share a square. Okay.
I think it's like
so I thought when I was spread first, if you just start in your own quadrant
it's like
and just
that.
dodge, and then by the time the spread's going off, the center is opened, and you can each stand in a square.
Well, the reason why I think if we start in the same quadrant initially, if it's spread first and then stack, we do this initial spread, and then after this
Well, what if?
spread happens, the range will
What about the
circle.
baits?
The range will circle around like this for the bait and follow behind this thing, and so the range and the melee will then meet up here, and then follow behind this bubble as it goes down until the stack goes off.
I'm
So
just worried about the baits on that shared circle initially, like before the stack goes off, if there would be enough space.
Alternatively, if it was spread first into stack, the ranged could
I'll-
start
down here.
Okay, so in this case, as long as we have, so in this case, that bubble
They could start
that you're
down
going to be
here.
following behind implies that if a melee starts southeast, that they would be walking northeast. They'd be following their bubble northeast in this configuration to a ranged northeast. Or sorry, the other melee, in this case, I guess me, I would be starting southeast, and I would end up walking northeast, following the bubble, going north like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we could have.
So yeah,
uh,
we could have the ranged start. Yeah, if we have these be the melee squares, we could have the range start. Yeah, and just like bait circles in isolation, dodge circles in isolation.
So this would be like we have them as a diagonal, so range quadrant, melee quadrant.
The only awkward thing is just
And then
that
the range are going to follow around wherever their outside one goes. So the range are going to look at this corner here, and they're going to follow whatever bubble is there. So in this case, as this bubble goes through, if it's spread first, the range is going to follow behind this bubble, and you're going to meet up with your melee here-ish. I'm not sure about the timing.
So when last time we did it, and I was still alive, this center had opened up, and there was still like 3 seconds left before the stack was going to go off. So if we just start everyone in their own quadrant and just dodge however you want, and then move your way into the center, you can put this because the stacks are only about the size of a quadrant or of a little square, and so you just put them each in opposite squares, or just whatever square really.
Okay,
whatever we
but
want to do.
only if it's spread. Well,
spread into stack.
yeah,
Yeah, if it's spread into stack. If it's stack
Right.
and spread, then it's a little different.
right, but we still want to do this movement so we don't bait circles in front of each other, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the baits are.
There's so much space though if you're in
think-
your own quadrant.
If you're ranged, I'm also, since we still don't know how big the spreads are, this is a good configuration if the ranged follow that outer bubble for the spread, because that means that they're going to be out by the wall, but when their spread goes off, and that should give the melee tons of room to at least be hitting the boss and to not hopefully clip each other. That'd be hard. But yeah, as long as they're like ranged or slightly or dodging to the outside, I guess.
Would this be possible to like rotate 90 degrees to
Oh, and
keep
make sure
with
you
what
wiggle.
our original
Yeah.
stance, like our original positioning, or does it not work that way?
Our original positioning of having the melees on the west side and the range
Well,
on the east side
No,
would not
no.
work.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Or the melees on
We'd
the
have to
north
alternate.
side if you're talking about
Well,
that other thing.
Yeah, the point is that for the melee uptime part, one of these is going to be we're either going to be going clockwise or counterclockwise,
Right.
and this is to make it so that if this would be we'd be doing it this way if the range were continuing around the outside, so that you meet up with the melee.
Okay, and then again in the stack first case, we start northwest, southeast, and then it's the melee moving out of the square, following the bubble to the opposite side, and then the range stay in the square for their spread.
Sure.
stay in the
Yeah.
quadrant,
Yeah.
rather.
They just keep dodging around in the quadrant.
Be right back 1 sec.
So in this case, the melee would loop around. We would do the stack. We're together looping around as this comes through,
We can also
And then-
do
and then the melee is going to follow around behind this as it goes, and the range can do whatever for spread.
we could also standardize the spots. We can just have I'm southeast, Aya southwest, Elanith northeast, Vish northwest, and then that would work for both patterns, or for both mechanics, because we don't actually care about having ranged south, melee north so much as we care about having one support, one DPS, don't we?
True. Yeah.
And having them in that alternating configuration.
So wait, am I southeast or southwest?
You can
Because
go.
you said
yeah,
I'm
once Laneth-
southeast and Lanus
once-
northeast.
No, sorry. Once Laneth gets back, we can do it.
I'm here.
I was.
Oh,
the
you are
POV.
here. Sorry, I thought.
I-
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
check
we
what
can
you
actually
did.
have the same. We can have the same quadrant assignment, or like a vague quadrant assignment, I guess, for both. Since we want to have like alternating, we want to have DPS support pairs for the stacks, and we also want to have alternating melee ranged for this type, like for the melee uptime movement we're trying to do. So if Aya and I are south for the crystals, and Vish and Laneth are north for the crystals, then and we follow the same rules for the crystals for picking out which quadrant you're going to and how you're positioning, then it should still work out. And then additionally, it gives us the same quadrants
I mean, actually, ideally
for this.
Ideally, we have the melee are always taking the two more center-ish ones, like the not corners ones.
The not corners, yeah.
For the crystal.
There's one oh yeah. Technically, you could do that.
Oh, that would be fucking. That would be a solve. I guess it's possible. I don't know how to read it quickly.
You would need
like
to you would have the melee with the bind is because one of the twos is always going to be inside, one of them is going to be outside. In a sense, like you have two corners and two walls,
Yeah,
and
there's
the melee
always two
uptimes are on the
corners.
walls.
There's always two corner ones.
The corner side is always the same side as the inside crystal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That wouldn't be too bad.
And then the other corner is always like you go in the direction.
it's always
that's
perpendicular to
cleaving.
the fat. Yeah, perpendicular to the fat line.
Yeah, so in that case, we have the. If we want to try that, I mean, I'm down to try that. Then that means that the bound range,
Bound range goes to 1
The-
on the
so the
side
range-
of the inside crystal.
the range are always going to be taking or aiming for the corner safe spots.
Yart.
And okay, red is 2 in this case. So the
You still do the
I mean
same,
the rules
same
the rules are the same.
That'll be right
Yeah.
here.
but same rules, but have the melee always on the inner line and the range always the corners. Are we okay with doing that? We could also just
I'm
I
down
could
to
also-
try it. Yeah.
suck it up.
I think I can do it.
The other side of that is that just that freebie safe spot in the corner behind the middle crystal is always going to be a ranged spot. So just like a way to orient it, I guess. Let's try that. And then does the quadrants for the second part? Are we cool on that? Like I'm southeast, Aya southwest, Laneth northeast,
think
Fish northwest.
so.
Okay.
I think so.
We can put markers. If we.
Oh yeah, we have
I'm
markers.
3, Vish is 1, Laneth is 2, Aya is 4.
Wait, what? I thought you said I
I'm-
was southeast.
Sorry, you're southwest. I
Oh.
misspoke. Sorry, we're having melee be opposite, so Vish is there,
Okay.
and I'm on 3, and the ranged are opposite. But we want to have it so that it can like, I don't fucking know. Let's just do it. We haven't done
Yeah,
the
let's
mechanic
send it.
correctly at all. So
But if it's pair first, are we at 1 and 3 or are we at 2 and 4?
1 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah. The ranged are taking the corner safe spots. So the northwest corner is a ranged safe spot.
And bubble.
Wait, was it roots to
It's
1?
firing. It's going to be a horizontal. Yeah, roots R2-1 for the stack. Wait.
This is 2, isn't it?
Sorry, that was, yeah, my bad. Let me get Laneth.
No, that was my bad. I went to the wrong spot.
I went to the
Range
wrong spot
should've
too.
been-
I should have been
Range. I was ranged. So
I
I
should
should
have
have
been
been getting
on
pushed into 1.
northeast, and yeah, you should have wound up with me. Where the debuffs are all wrong. But we have the spread first. Man, that's awkward.
Hey.
I got sucked
but-
into that? Are you kidding me? I got sucked into that? I was so far away.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh,
of time
no. I was in a different square when I got sucked into that bubble.
Yeah,
I
bubble's
have
bigger
no
than I
fucking
thought.
clue. Holy shit.
I just totally blanked for the fuck. It was roots to to
For the stack,
if it's
it's
stacked,
the
right?
roots. No, roots go to
Oh.
1 if it's stack, because the 2s are
Right,
the bubble
okay.
people are always getting blown into the 1. So for stack, the roots have to end up in the same spot.
Brad is roots to 2.
Yeah, spread is roots to 2, stack roots to 1. Countdown. But yeah, I think that's, after having practiced from the first couple pulls, I don't think it's too bad to read that melee uptime thing. I just,
Yeah, just gotta get used to it.
yeah. Alright, it's a center horizontal, so we have the fat vertical laser. DPS are bound, and it's stacks.
Roots to 1.
Bound, roots to 1.
Oh wait, I'm over here.
I
I fucked up.
I'm sorry, I went to the wrong. We have all 4 people here? Yeah, I went to the wrong side as well. I should have been 2 to 3.
I know I
yeah.
suggested thing, but I need a few pulls to internalize it.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I keep
down to just do
putting my
pulls.
starting position. I keep putting my starting position on where we want the melee to end up, and then I get pushed to where we want the range to end up. Like quadrant wise, at least, not square wise. I need to. Okay, countdown. Maybe I can try calling like ranged or ending 1-2, melee or ending 4-3-4. Or something.
No, I think if actually for now, just say if it's roots in 1 or 2.
That's the one that I have the most trouble remembering. a fat horizontal laser. Supports are bound. Spread roots to 2.
Is it here?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, no. Fuck.
I got. Oh yeah,
I killed
definitely
that.
when people
Why
die,
don't
I
we just do the way we were doing it? It's more consistent that way, I think.
It does
Yeah,
feel like I have to guess a lot
sure,
less
it's like a
field
couple of
way.
ECDs, but we won't need the damage. So.
No, no. Oh, I'm just
Flat.
reading this wrong.
Yeah, I am too,
Wrong.
but that's why I
No,
think
not,
that's
not,
why.
not even the partner thing. Like I'm just ending up in the wrong knockback spot. Hold on. I need a minute to figure out.
you ended
What
up
the fuck?
in the.
I ended up in
Well,
the
you-
danger zone.
You were in the safe spot.
No,
there.
no.
I was in the wrong spot.
You ended up in a safe ranged spot.
Yeah, you were in
ideally,
my safe
I
spot.
should
And
have ended up.
I shouldn't have
yeah.
been where I was, and I
The
killed you
two-
there.
You should have ended up.
No, I got hit with the cleave.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, my
That's the
cleave,
thing,
right?
I
easier we
was
just
safe.
get through the
I
mechanics
was
of
safe
the way we were
northwest of
doing it.
2, so you should have been safe northwest of 1. Maybe you're right on the edge of the 2. I don't know.
I'm fine to do the initial solve just to get through to
Oh,
the
my feet
more
fell off.
prog.
No,
I feel like we've been walled in this
Wait,
first
oh,
mechanic.
I know. We can do the initial solve, but I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong because I'm gonna die the initial solve anyway. Because I'm reading this incorrectly from what this should be. Because I thought it was
Let me check my POV and see.
to the
So I could
wall.
have sworn
from
you
this
and
corner
I
this
ended
way.
up like next to each other there.
Yeah, I think the thing that was helping us solve it with the initial solve was that we were assigned north-south, so we immediately split the room in half, and that just made it easier. Whereas in
No.
this one, we don't necessarily know the split that we're doing until we get the directions that the things are getting
Oh.
knocked in.
No, the
Oh,
way I'm
okay,
reading it
Vish,
is
you-
wrong.
Yeah, you ended up on the border between 2. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you went to the southwest corner initially, and you should have ended up like just north of that square before the knockback. Yeah. It was you ended up like so close between the 2 squares. I just misread where you ended up. And apparently the AoE moved your dead body slightly. Unironically.
Oh, I know what. I've gotten root every single time before this. I actually don't have an internalized way of no. I don't have a way. I hadn't thought of a way of where you're going for the bubble. Like I was
Yeah,
just going
bubble's
to
a
If
the,
the
little-
static spots, you just get knocked into the person who's rooted. You
If
don't
it's a
even really have to
stack,
think about it.
if it's a spread, then you get knocked into the safe spot on 2 from
Yeah.
1, right? Or no, the other way.
Yeah.
From
This-
1 to 2. No, I'm whatever. I want to do the fight.
The other. I don't think this is like necessarily. It's just for like this very specific case, but so like just really quick here. So like in this configuration, this is like right before it's about to go off. So we have supports root DPS bubble with this vertical laser as our like center one. So we know this back corner is going to be safe, and since it's vertical, our 4 safe spots are this corner. Can you see my cursor, by the way? It's like probably really
Yes.
small. I don't know. Yeah, so we have this back corner is safe. This corner where I am is safe. This corner over, or this square over here is the other melee safe square in this case. Because we have the center one is vertical, and so we can like spread the box vertical.
I know where the safe squares are.
Yeah.
From reading.
So
it,
at least in
but-
this case, where we have the spread debuffs, the other way to sort of think about it maybe is that you're always going to end up like right in front of one of the plants, whether because you're going to get knocked back, but you don't want to be on the same square as them because you'll end up in the danger. But if you start in the danger and then get knocked back too, then you end up along the wall in the safe area. I don't know if that helps at all, but that's just one thing I noticed was that when I was getting the knockback, that was like one thing that was consistent for me. If I was getting knocked back in the bubble, was I always started one square like in the direction I'm getting pushed from the person in the safe spot. But
Yeah, and if you move from 2 to 1, you only get pushed once. Whereas if you move from 1, then you get pushed twice.
yeah, definitely awkward solving it in reverse though.
You always move 2 squares. That's kind of the big thing that I look for, is just like, what's 2 squares away from me? Where will I end up if this mechanic ends right now?
Yeah, so Laneth ideally would have been one square over to the right.
Yeah.
And
I
then
see how
IAU,
reversed
yeah, I actually did the same thing where you was one square ahead of the plant person. It
Yeah.
just, I mean,
I was just
but-
in the wrong spot because
yeah, and then you were right on the edge. And then weirdly, look at this. This is why I thought that you got the right square and got doubled. Look at your body on my POV here. I don't know what's going on in the game's world. You die and get moved. So I thought that you just got doubled and ended in the ranged area. But
Okay.
Oh fuck! What am I gonna do for this one? I just need to think about it for a sec.
yeah, no problem.
For what's gonna be my easy read. I understand how it works and where how many were being knocked, etc. I need my quick solve for the bubble. And we can just go back to the melee at north thing.
Oh, Laneth, where do you get that hairstyle from? Is that from Fall Guys?
No, it's from here. From Variant.
Oh.
You just need 6 pot
Oh,
shots.
okay. Oh, I have 3 of them. Nice. Halfway there.
It's only 2 runs.
I do like the ranged corner melee middle or melee inner. I just like
There's a lot of
Solving-
moving parts.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's not.
solving the
It's not really. It's just I was just getting root every time, so I didn't think about what you have to do for the.
Well,
Bubble.
I'm bad at
Knockback,
the ranged melee solve because
Yeah,
there's a
you
lot of
only have,
moving parts.
Like 4 seconds to figure out where you need to be.
Whereas at the other one, because
static
you're
and
pre-decided
figure it out
south north, you eliminate one of the solves that you have to do on the fly.
I think I'll just do the bubble always to 2. Way.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's definitely the easiest.
yeah. I think
One
it's bubbled,
is the
bubble on two,
flexible
so
rule.
easy. Well, it's easier to read than getting knocked twice at least. Although,
I mean I think it's always if you go 2 steps diagonal from where you want to end up, you're fine, right? If you do the 2-step thing.
yeah, because you're getting knocked 2 and 2. So you want to do 2 steps diagonal, and I guess if you know the safe spot that you're ending up and you're getting knocked back, then there's only going to be that one diagonal open. Yeah, if you pick out the safe spot that you want to end up at, there's only one diagonal that's 2 steps long for any of the safe spots. Although, yeah, I think that could be helpful.
Okay, we'll get in a few polls.
Wait, this ship is called the Dawn Trial. Walk onto the arena.
Oh yeah, Dawn Trial.
I wonder if it's a reference to C.S. Lewis's Dawn Treader from the Chronicles of Narnia.
Alright, I'm ready
Oh,
for
that
a few
one, yeah.
pulls. Definitely gonna fuck this up a few more times. Hopefully, I need to get bubble a bunch.
That means I'm getting bubble. Oh.
Okay, we're doing melee north.
Yeah.
I think the two-step stagnal thing works great for the other way, for the not melee north, but for the other one.
Yeah. I agree. I think that makes a lot of sense as a way to sort of shortcut it. Oh, no rep, sorry.
It's fine. It's actually probably better for macrocosmos.
Okay.
Alright, make me suffer.
We have a horizontal fat laser. You get the bubble. And it's a spread. Roots are on 2.
Roots to 2.
Roots to 2. Oops, shit. Melee north. Roots to 2.
Fuck. Wait,
One's-
oh my
oh,
god,
one's
I'm
right.
stupid.
Yeah, close.
Yep, that's correct. Oh, I got doubled.
I'll get Lineth. You want to get Aya?
Yeah. Oh, right. I got
And
I
then
got
oh shit, double res. Quadrants.
On the way.
And
I don't have
spread
a mark
first,
for this.
Spread first. And then I'm gonna follow this over to Aya for.
Oh,
What? No
Wait,
way that
we're
I
spread.
got locked by that.
Oh, lit.
And then I silver res.
Oh, right.
Okay, we have stacks, I guess.
Drone bubbles. Deck.
Okay, what the shit?
I know that this. Oh, this goes off. Oh my god. All
Yeah,
right.
Okay. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Immediately now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's fast. That's fast. Yeah.
that one seems
Stack.
easy enough to do a north-south pair for that one.
Oh, no wonder I felt laggy. 100 milliseconds of ping.
At least we have the run back, though the Astro card draw
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. Oh, that was a little early, sorry. The big horizontal laser vertical pattern supports our bound. Melee are north. Binds to 1. Binds are on 1.
All right. No.
Oh,
Hey.
I'll get Aya.
I think my brain is still trying to do the melee solve now.
I'm also gonna.
I think I'm poisoning myself.
Quadrant here. Oh yeah.
I didn't get a.
So
I
we
didn't
have
get a mark.
spreads into stacks. That's fine. That's fine. Just stay in your quadrant.
Oh, I got this. I got the stack mark, just not the spread.
Yes. Yeah, because it gets applied after. So stay in your quadrant initially, and then the.
Then follow it north.
Oh, it's actually a little awkward. Oh yeah, shit! I should have followed I don't know where I'm going, man. I totally forgot. Yeah,
You went that way. My brain told me to dodge out, but I
who is
forget you
arrested?
can't
Who's-
do
someone-
that.
I'm the only one who spent it. You can get one and they can get the other. Yeah, my inner one was going north, so I should have followed that lane. I honestly
Sure.
forget.
Again, the other.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah,
Okay.
receding twin tides. So, oh shit.
This-
That probably means
receding
out
is
and in.
So
Yeah.
receiving's out.
and then I have a stack I'm building.
Oh, okay. That's pretty. They just show up on.
Yeah,
We're not done yet, Lena.
hydro bullet.
All right, I'm a spread.
Roar.
I'm dead.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm a spread in 20 seconds.
Oh
my God.
Fuck my ass.
What the hell is this? These guys aren't
this
gonna
is
move.
safe.
This isn't windy. These don't have bubbles.
Oh, that one has a bubble. Those two have bubbles. Are these the frontal
Oh,
cleave
fuck me.
enemies? So this
I don't
is.
remember.
I think
this
these
is-
might be frontal cleave enemies.
Oh
Ow.
God. There's the spreads.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
the
that-
it's
this
this
happens.
mechanic.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
We have to do this on
Uh,
Savage with more damage.
It's not
Yeah.
that much more damage.
Normal is for
For-
unpacking the mechanic. Savage is for executing it well.
For the second mechanic, can we try having the Laneth and I in one corner, and then
Oh yeah.
Layla and
So we want to have
Ashley-
like the melee stay forward and the range stay backward.
yeah,
Okay.
and then follow the inner one. Oh, if it's stack next. If it's
Yeah.
stack second.
Wait, so where am I starting in that case?
3.
On you?
You're
Okay.
in the back. You're in like the back corner of 3.
So stacks I start in 3, spreads I start in 4.
Oh no,
No, you're gonna start in 3, anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So if it's gonna be stack first, then we're gonna be on 3, and then I'm gonna be on melee, following my ball around to either 2 or 4. Vish will be on the opposite side, doing the opposite of that. If it's stacking to spread, we're gonna start by 3, and then you're gonna stay in 3, and I'm gonna rotate, follow the balls to 2 or 4. If it's spread into stack, you're going to start in like the back corner of 3. I'm gonna start in the front corner of 3, if that makes any sense, and then we're gonna follow the ball together to the next area, and then take our stack in the other quadrant. That was
Follow the
strategy
outside
she was
ball?
talking about before, or the inside ball. So like
Okay.
you'll start outside, so you'll do your dodge like in this square over here, and I'll do my dodge in the square ahead of you as much as I can, and then we'll follow the inside ball to an adjacent square.
It'll probably end up super crowded, but let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I still don't know how to do that inside dodge without encroaching on the space that I will have, but I also don't even know how big the fucking things are, so. Okay, inner is vertical, we have the big horizontal laser.
And roots.
DPS are root, support are bubble. And we are spreading, so roots are to 2.
Yes.
Roots are to 2. Yeah, so like I would take this one. Oh, this is actually a melee uptime pattern anyway.
Yeah, if you're
Except I needed to be a step back to stay in melee uptime. I need to be closer to you.
oh
I'll get
How
Laneth,
did
I'll
I
get
die?
Laneth.
wait, how did
Um,
we die? What?
I think
Too
you're
close?
You might have been too close. I have a log going. It's not. Well, I don't have a live log, but
Yeah, I gotta go to my quadrant. It's that spread into stacks.
yeah, spread
So I'm
first.
following. I see.
Oh, I can dodge like this. and then we will follow this. Come with me. Come with me.
Okay, that like barely worked out. You went way
Okay.
too far for me to reach you.
Well, I had to keep going because the other bubble coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is like hectic, but that works.
That
for sure.
that felt good. Yeah.
Well, I didn't end up with a stack.
Oh,
Alright, I
we're
have
also missing
spread.
debuffs.
Sorry, I have stack.
No,
Yeah,
no,
we have 2 stacks. It's
Eating.
both.
Out then in.
I'm dumb.
That's really far out.
I just fucking ate that. I got freaked out by the AoE effect going off for telling me where it was going to be. Okay, so what happened on the bubble thing? So we had the spreads. I ended up dodging into the southwest quadrant and then dodging back into the southeast quadrant to bait my circles and to get around the orb without getting close to Aya.
Oh yeah, so these spreads are huge.
That's why.
Do you have a good indicator in like from your POV? Or
it's-
I can check mine as well.
It's
It's
like
almost a
bigger
full-
than a square, right?
Yeah, it's like 3 squares. It's huge.
Okay, that's sort of what I was thinking. Was that they
I guess-
seemed big.
I guess
before.
we'll just
I mean-
try to always position at the center of the square of.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it would be. I think my guess is that they have like a radius of 2 squares to prevent people from fitting them corner to corner, or something.
It looks a lot bigger than 2. Like I'm on.
Well-
I'm in the inner side of one of them.
Can you
and-
show your POV, or was it?
You go to my channel.
Not streaming from fantasy.
True. There's
Pork.
not-
Pork gaming.
Apparently, Kinnan is
Pork
not
gaming.
happy with this boss.
There we go.
Oh yeah, so you get knocked there, but you and Vish, if you guys clip each other here, you are
Yeah.
only 1 square and change.
Yeah,
apart.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely too close, but it's
So you see this circle. I think
it's
yeah. I
here.
think that
it's huge.
yeah. I
Or-
think
or
that's
there's
like
just
literally
animation.
1.5 squares.
Yeah.
For radius, which is 3 squares across. So like if you went to the center of
Yeah,
your
yeah.
square or to the back, then the melee uptime
Mhm.
spot would have been safe.
That would have been fun.
But
That's
maybe-
also good information for how far apart you got to be from your buddy in the next set.
But maybe we still have to like roll, and I should probably go back too, because then if it happened to be like, oh wait, Adam, you can't end up
Well-
up here, right? You'd always end up down
Oh, let me look at yours again.
for spread. Yeah, spread you would
Oh,
always
yours is just this.
spread. It would always be. Oh wait, no, you could end up there.
Okay.
Right?
For spread, so in this case, so I was on 3 with Aya, and and ultimately we were doing like a counterclockwise rotation, right? For our stacks is what we were trying to
Yeah,
do. Unless I
Basically,
saw that wrong.
I
because
started
my-
right here because the first set of orbs were moving
Yeah.
like this, and then so I moved down, and then I baited out here. The spread happened right about here, and then I went to go meet up with Lunith up in that square. I don't want to get too close, and then
Yeah,
we kind of just walked forward from
We do
here.
have to. I think we have to roll and go out to the center, because there is a situation where, you could have been at north too. Like we could have ended up both at north.
Well, what I think what
spread.
also how I ended up dodging it. So the bottom row was going this way, right, like that. Then the second to last row, I don't want to run forward because I don't want to pull. Or is it fine if I pull just to show what my movement was really quick?
Sure.
Yeah. So my
I'll do my
movement
movement
was
too.
I started like roughly. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay, never
does
mind.
not
Yeah, so I
care.
started like here-ish, but because of the movement of the orbs, I ended up rolling my GCD, going around this orb, and then following it back as my spread went
Yeah,
off.
and this is where we
And
met
then
up.
and then
The
we
spread
met up,
dropped here,
and then we followed
and then
it
we met up
going
here
north.
and go.
No, no.
Yeah, so-
sorry, I'm talking about the previous mechanic where
Oh.
flipped each other. I thought we were still talking about that.
Oh, sorry. No, I thought we moved on. Yeah, for that one, I think because we've got like the melee wants to take the inside corners. I think it's just
Well,
range.
No, I think we
or-
have to. I'm saying I think we have to roll our GCD and go back anyway, because there's a situation where both you and I are at north, with the knockbacks. Like there is a situation where you can end up where we're both at north, and then if we
I'm
both
gonna-
took
if-
the inside, then we'll kill each other.
The inside of the northwest corner is not melee uptime anyways, though. So I guess
What'd you
my
say?
knockback
Okay.
I guess you're
my
being knocked 2
knockback
away in that
position.
case.
All right.
Never mind.
My knockback position would be north of 4 there, I guess, which would be melee uptime, and then I would get ended up at the wall north of 1, which I think is might be a safe distance. Yeah, it might be sketchy, but
Whatever, we'll try
yeah,
it.
I think ultimately though that yeah, these corner safe spots are going to be like ranged spots, even if we're not doing that strat, and so like they have the obligation to be a little further. But whoever ends up in those, even if we're not doing the melee uptime strat. Support our bound, DPS our bubble. We have a big horizontal laser vertical pattern, and they spread. Roots are ending up on 2. Yeah, this is a downtime pattern for me. Oh, yeah,
yeah.
it's
You
correct.
want to be no?
Oh, I'm too far. I'm too close.
No, you're not.
Oh, it was pushing
be
the
in
other
front of
way.
me?
Oh,
I
I'm in the
thought
wrong
it was
spot.
pushing the other way.
Wait.
Okay.
Here, I got
Oh,
that.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That was my own fault. I said it was a big horizontal laser, and I treated it like a vertical.
You
I'm
can,
gonna, yeah, I got it.
I think I have.
Alright, you're in the correct quadrant. Okay, spread into stack.
Oh wait, I can bait this center.
Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I fucked up.
Oh, so those spreads are smaller. In that case, I guess we still clipped each other, but those spreads are a lot smaller.
I think I have time to bait it even closer to center. So I think my first bait, I'll try to drop it at the very center. Oh, actually, could we all do that? Wait, we don't want to do that. Never mind.
Vertical laser or vertical pattern, so big horizontal laser
And bubble.
port root DPS bubble, and stacks roots to 1.
Yeah, you're there.
Oh,
Sadness.
Yeah.
I'll get Aya.
I forgot. I'm thinking mirror, not moves too. Oh, I got a mark.
It's stacks first, so we're starting together.
Let's check.
Am I
far
starting
end.
here? Or how
Yeah,
far are
really
we gonna
far,
do?
really
Let's try
far
far
in,
in.
and then move back.
Now I'm gonna follow this forward. You stay. Oh, motherfucker! I hate these bubbles so
Yeah,
much.
they're definitely.
They're way bigger.
They're so far ahead of where they look. They're so fucking far
Yeah.
ahead. That's so irritating.
Yeah, that's like mechanical. Just different time of it. Okay, yeah.
I wasn't even like thinking about uptime there. I was thinking about.
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah,
like,
they're-
God damn, there's a fucking. I to how it takes a second to figure out, and then it just like stuns you in place, then pulls you in. The whole ordeal takes
It
so long,
grieves you.
and it's like, just kill me, dude. I don't want to be here any more than you want me here.
I have extra time to heal her though. I thought I had less time. Get off a intersect.
I'm looking forward to going through the VODs after we're done even more, because I feel like we can simplify this down even more.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. Okay. So we've got vertical, we've got horizontal pattern, that vertical laser.
Thank God.
DPS are rooted. Stacks. Roots 2-1.
I think you're one forward.
You're fine. Yep, you're good.
Oh no,
Do
never
we
mind.
still hit you with that? Oh, no,
it's just
too
at
far.
range. Shit.
I hate that. Oh my god, why couldn't that be a little bit bigger?
Let's just reset this one. I think.
We can. Oh yeah, we already have the mechanic assigned. Wow.
Oh, I thought that was the read.
Yeah, I tricked you.
Alright, I'm just gonna start running back right for the route and going to the center.
Yeah,
Square.
center of the
Yeah.
square, just to be safe. Oh man, that's annoying.
Yeah.
There was one time earlier where I was part of the range, so we were at pretty extreme parts of the square, and the
Yeah.
stack still hit, and I
And
was
it
like, oh,
hit. I
it's,
was like,
they
oh,
they
it's the
just
whole
made
square.
it, so the radius is like the diagonal or like the length of
Nope.
the square, and,
Al-
but nope, yeah,
Alternatively, I think it'll hit if the range person is in the center of their square.
Yes.
yeah. If the
That
range
should
goes to
be
the
the
center,
goal.
then the melees can be, yeah.
Because I think Laneth and I just barely missed each other.
That was the same with
Yeah.
ours. Like, it was super close.
Alright, we got the vertical pattern. Supports our rooted DPS bubbles. And stacks, so roots end up on 1, or roots to 1.
Oh no! I keep getting. Alright, this. I keep thinking I'm getting pushed along the south wall no matter what. And that keeps killing me.
I'll get it, I guess.
I'm like, alright,
should
I
have
need to
a-
get pushed into Laneth. And that's just
It's a
not what's
spread.
happening. Wait, is it spread first?
Yeah,
Yeah,
spread
spread
first.
Stack. Oh, where are you?
Oh, sorry, bitch, I'm in a weird spot. I hate these bubbles so
we
much.
We still clipped each other there, Fish. Okay, so they are big.
Yeah, those are massive.
That dodge is so fucking awkward. I still, like, I've got, like, something that sort of works, but then it feels like I just set it up wrong sometimes without knowing what I'm doing wrong until the mechanic actually starts. And then, the fucking bubbles. Like, if you get anywhere close to the front of them, you just die. Like, I know mechanically why that's the case, because it's the same shit with, like, the Ultima bubbles, and everything of that sort, but...
Yeah, the etheric booms. This is etheric boom practice.
Actually, the tank bubbles, the tank orbs I was thinking about, but etheric booms are a little weird too. But yeah, the annihilation orbs. It's just so
I
fucking.
think we need to commission our fifth man to get on the job of an optimal dodge pattern.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, our
I'm
in-game leader.
I'm drawing a blank without having us
Yeah, I need to, like-
stop again to think about it.
Well, we're almost out of instance time anyway. Alright. We have a vertical pattern on the east side of the arena. With bound DPS and bubbly supports.
Stacks.
And stacks bind to 1.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Yo.
I didn't
bro.
get the GCD! Oh. Hydro bullets. Spread first, fuck my life.
I think the pattern of the bubbles has been the same every time. Yeah. There's no
I
alternate.
think I'm gonna drop mine initially like here, and then I'm gonna back out to like here. No, this is what I did last time and I died. Wait. Okay, that
Ooh, I
was
like
not
that.
the plan,
That
but
was
we
good.
did it.
That was good.
All right.
movement. I think
All right,
that
here's the
worked.
next hydro ball. We should split north
quadrants?
south here.
People to quadrants, or yeah, north south.
Oh, let's do Adam. Come north with me. Or
Okay, I'll take this.
Alright,
I'll take 2.
We're gonna be right here.
Yep. Now we gotta watch the tide.
Encroaching. So
It's
in first,
in,
in
and
first,
then out.
in first.
Just book it out.
Oh wait,
I
you went
went
that
too
way.
early.
Book it out.
We did it.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting sorry, Vish. I fucking did that in reverse. I got the res.
That's okay. I think we have the idea down.
Yeah, I dodged
Now-
to the wrong side.
Whatever the fuck is gonna happen here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the animals go up.
Okay, so we ignore the animals and do the
Yeah.
crystals first.
Okay, so crystals are leaving the outer 2 east and west initially safe at least. I don't know if they get moved at all.
I don't think they do. I think it's just the.
Yeah, so it's east and west,
Oh, wait,
like
spread first.
center 2 squares.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't
Updraft.
realize I was going
Oh, I'm
off
going up.
initially.
Oh, then you get rooted.
Oh, and we bait these.
Oh, they're looking at us.
No,
yeah.
no, no. Oh, do you?
Yeah, they turned.
Oh shit. Okay, so I guess everyone has to target one.
Or I think.
Okay, so
Oh, you put the bubbles
see.
on the non-bubbled
I see.
animals.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that one's not too bad, I don't think. Yeah, and then you just point them outside of the arena.
Fuck.
So
Yeah.
they look pretty wide.
So I didn't see. Were there? How are the animal bubbles assigned? We can also just pull again because we only have 7 minutes. Let's get
There were
some
2 of us.
rapples.
2 with bubbles and 2 without.
Were they
People
both on the same
bubbles and
side,
two
or was it
animal
one bubble
bubbles.
animal, one non-animal bubble per side?
I think the 2 animal bubbles were north and south, and the 2 non-bubbled animals were east and west, from what I remember.
And then you just sort of go to the edge of the safe spot in your quadrants for the spread. I just didn't
Or-
realize there's happening at the same time.
You be on the corner of these markers. Like one of
Yeah,
the
you can do it at the
corners.
corner of the marker. Yeah. For your marker.
They like their downtime in this fight.
Yeah.
I know it's skill
We have
issue,
a
but,
horizontal pattern with bound DPS bubbly supports.
I like that.
Horizontal
Did that.
pattern.
Yeah, same.
Stacks binds to 1.
Come on, give me an easy one. No!
Fuck.
Oh, that's clear. Oh, this one.
Oh, no!
I hope I'm okay.
It's okay.
You
went to
juked.
the
I think it'll
center.
still... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. No, I misread it. Again!
No,
I
you're
keep
fine,
doing
you're fine.
that!
You're correct, weren't you?
No, I misread Lanus thing and I got scared for him.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Stack first.
We have stack first. Start in, and then we start. Let's start further in. Actually,
You can start
Yeah, start
directly
like
under.
yeah.
yeah. Let's go really far under, and then we're going to go like sort of south from here.
Oh, and we're gonna go north.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna go north. And now I follow this around. Oh my god.
Oh,
No,
just
you
spread.
fucking bubble! I hate these. I was so far from that one.
Oh,
That
I
wasn't
got
even
Luna.
the one that I thought
I
I
got
was
Luna,
getting
I got
sucked
Luna.
into.
Gosh.
Wait, did I get doubled?
Oh. You must have, because I think I died earlier.
Alright, spread.
Okay, I'm on 2, Vish is on 1.
No, it's a stack. It's a stack.
It's a stack
Sorry,
first,
stack.
yeah, so I'm gonna be
I
stacking.
meant stack in my head.
I,
Encroaching, out
encroaching.
and in.
No,
no,
You're
it's
right.
opposite.
Fuck me.
all the way out
Oh,
of here.
whatever.
Who has a
Oh,
res? Who's a res?
I do not.
Vish has
I
res.
don't.
Yeah, but
But we also, yeah, we're not gonna
I missed
solve
all
the
that.
mechanic. Ow! I didn't pop
Should
the
we
kill in
reset
time.
these vents?
Yeah, just reset.
Or one more pull.
Yeah, I was gonna pull.
oh wait, they'll release.
I think have we seen that mechanic? That third mechanic be a
It's been a stack every time.
be a spread?
Encroaching.
Can it be a spread?
No,
Um,
I don't think we've seen
okay.
it. I think we've only seen stack pairs
Okay. Yeah,
and only the one mechanic so far.
I think because it's definitely possible to do it, but it would be really hard. You have to assign 4 spots.
Yeah.
But okay, let's just assume it's a.
Yeah, we gotta remember to split north-south for the encroaching.
Yeah, so encroaching, the water's coming in, so in is safe first, and then we gotta go out after, and then I forget
What's the outlet
other
called
one,
again?
but I forget.
Not the
not
encroaching.
encouraging.
Yeah, that's how I remembered it. I don't think
Yeah,
it starts with an
encroaching.
E.
It's coming in.
Outgoing tide.
Yeah,
sounds
something
right.
like
And
that.
encroaching, you come in. Ha ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you encroach.
Oh, that's far pull.
Oh, thank God. for
Horizontal
that.
pattern. Yeah. Horizontal pattern. Bound GPS, bubbly supports. And stacks binds to 1.
Whee!
Spreads first. Know this pattern well.
Oh, you missed my horoscope. Don't run out right away.
Will not do that in the future. Second wind to compensate.
Oh, I see how to do that. Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, second wind diff.
I like that movement. So I actually spend most of my time in 4, and then I loop back to 3 to stack with Haya. I don't know if you did that with 2 or.
Who's our partners? Am I going with Fish again?
Oh, I thought it was Adam and I at north.
I think
okay.
I'm-
I'll go with
yeah,
Haya.
I'll go to 2. I'm at 2.
We're right here. We're seeing in.
Receding.
So we're starting
We're
right here,
seeding.
Haya. And then
No,
we're
no, no!
running-
Out!
Out
Receding.
first.
That's right. It's encroaching. Is the opposite.
I'm gonna get Elena.
Ugh.
Alright, we don't have time for much more.
Yeah, just get these lightning reses out.
Do both of you guys have a res?
Yes.
I have one, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
No damage. Just weird ad spawns. We have stacks, or sorry, we have 2 spreads going off in 25 and no other mechanics. everyone can go to their quadrant. These crystals.
So
Okay, we have
two
north
vertical
south,
spots.
north south.
are
Yeah,
safe.
and I've got Laneth and I have spreads.
Fuck me.
Oh fuck.
And then oh my god, the bubbles, the binds.
Oh okay.
Someone's gonna
Yeah,
get
that's a
doubled.
fucking.
So I guess I'll go here and try and bait this
an
one.
elbow. Oh fuck! Oh wait! Oh, I had a bubble. Fuck.
Okay, okay. I see how to do that. That's
I think I'm safe.
hard though.
I am safe.
Nice.
That's a
okay.
mighty
I'm glad
coincidence.
I baited both of those.
Um,
To see what the next mechanic
yeah,
is.
So you definitely want to have the bubbly people
Two,
bait the
one.
baited.
0. Wait, it doesn't end till the fight's over. Oh, never mind.
It does, yeah. We get kicked for sure.
I think they should
order
make it
food.
so that it's like football where the game isn't over until the end of the play. So like
Yeah, right.
the end of combat is when the instance actually closes.
That would be nice. Be right back.
Oh, they just put the wings back on. Oh, I didn't try using it in the instance. I'll also BRB.
Who's ready for Tornado Alley again?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I like this fight. It's pretty fun. It's nice flow to it.
Oh, motherfucker! Why'd that set it to pickup, not delivery? Ah! Wait, just a second. I need to... Fuck, dude. Can I cancel this? Can I, like, change it? Where are my options? And I'm ordering directly on the Chipotle app, but the thing is, their, like, help thing does not work at all on Firefox. So I need to open a different browser. And try to do it here. It's not active anymore? The order's not active?
It never went
What's
through. You're
happening?
saved.
No, it's definitely right here in Firefox land. And the chat with Pepper doesn't work. Oh, this is annoying as hell. I fucking... Oh my god, why did it do that? Why did it change it? Why is their website so shit? Oh, it's
same
signed me
energy
out.
as this mount. Just a really small mount. Where it's basically just you. Yeah.
I might need a run to grab this then. Yeah, that's so... that was my own fault. I should have looked more closely. I also noticed that they started changing it by default to like direct handoff instead of leaving it at the door, and it's like, fuck, I don't... I mean, I have to do that anyways most of the time because these fuckers cannot look at their map to save their life. So it doesn't even matter. Um, okay, can I here? Oh my god, it doesn't work here either. Fuck this website. I figured if I was gonna order from a Chipotle, I should just order directly from them so I can get like their points garbage and all that fucking shit. But that was a mistake. Because their website is just broken. It looks very pretty, but it just doesn't ever. It like literally the buttons just don't respond. The things go to 404. It's just so broken. Uber Eats is also garbage. Yeah. Okay, well, I need to. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna figure out which Chipotle this actually is from, and then go pick that up. I guess because I only have like 10 minutes. So, I'll be back in a bit.
Good luck.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever replayed on Pacific.
If I have a feeling if it's only
didn't.
assigning 2 of them, that it is splitting it by roles. This boss has already done that multiple times in the minute and a half that we've been fighting it. So I'm pretty comfy on both of them. I think.
For the bubbles.
Yeah, strewn bubbles.
Um yeah.
Well, he's turning around at that point, right? To come stack with me, away, like sort of moving away from the boss.
Just spread second.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm stacking with him at that point, and I'm trying
Right,
to
but
think
then
about
you're
my movement
spreading.
there.
It's the spread after.
Oh, the spread is okay. Yeah, I don't actually know where he goes for that spread.
You might be able to spread into our own quadrants at that point.
That's where I'm going. I'm going back to my home quadrant.
Or
But
if
I'm
we just
also
have
out
the
of melee
range go
range.
to the if we go have the range go to the very, very corners. I don't know if they're safe though. And then have each of the melee in the center of the 2 middle squares.
The assignment could have been wonky, yeah. Or it could have been on both tank. Or both supports. Well, actually, that's not true, because then Laneth would have just gotten it. So probably would have had to have been both DPS. Or just assigns like a psychopath, and that's how we're gonna have to deal with it. Damn, this is only a first boss. How many bosses are there? 3?
Yeah, 3. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Oh god.
Mm.
East, north, southwest. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm not clockwise, counterclockwise. Prowess sounds scarier than it actually is, because that's just what we do to read the shit in E12 or yeah P12. Hmm.
Is there stack and spread there? Was there? I don't remember.
There's always a stack, and only a stack, right? Oh. Oh yeah, that is after that.
Okay. What you could do is because if it's always a spread, it doesn't matter where you go. Well, yes, you. I don't know. I guess you have to make a prio.
All right, fifth man. We're gonna do this bubble pattern. For it was stack and spread that was the hard one.
No, I think we got that mechanic. Or oh no, oh yeah, true. The spread after the stack for them.
Particularly, it's sketchy for the melee, right?
Yeah.
Jimmy, stop.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you are being disruptive again.
Jim Bob. Wait, Jim Bob is the combination of Jimmy and Robert.
Huh.
I always see Lunith run off northeast there. So maybe you go southwest? The bubbles have... I feel like the bubbles have always gone the same way every time. I haven't seen any differences in the bubbles. I've been trying to pay attention.
Yeah, it's just a slightly different pattern.
Going house hunting.
I'm gonna get more food then already.
I've learned that you end up missing the goblet once you leave. I'm gonna go back to Genova and visit my house so that it doesn't get destroyed in 45 days. Surrounded by hostiles. I should probably repair my gear. Yeah, my gear was almost broken, but now it is fixed, brand new. Oh, mine wasn't that bad. Most of my stuff was like 30, but I think I repaired literally right before we did that.
Okay, I'll make some fish sticks.
Fish dicks.
Fish dicks. Um, let me. I'll watch the POV.
There's mass hysteria over the dickless fish. People are losing their mind.
It's true.
There's TikToks being made about the fish that don't have dicks. The president has made a statement.
Have we had a clean pull with where we get to animals?
Yeah,
Or not clean, but everyone was alive.
we had one. We had one for sure.
You know, timestamp and vicious streamer.
Actually, no. I think actually I had to. I think there was one where we almost did, and then like, Vish died and Luna Super Bowl I did, and so it was 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Well,
to
not
encroach
clean,
when
but
he's
I just want to see
encroaching.
where everyone's alive at the beginning of that mechanic.
I don't think we've gotten one that. I thought we did, but no. We've gotten one with 3 at best.
Here's one.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay, so so in this one we did pretty clean. You just came up at the just at the last second, and everyone has a spread. Yeah, this looks like they have more signs. I'm glad. It seems like the crystal patterns are pretty easy. It's either both north south or both east west. Okay, here are them. So it looks like it's gonna be role based. So it's both DPS or both supports from this one poll, but it's a fairly good assumption. This time they were, but I remember we had one where they were opposite. Well, I think they were still cardinals, but it was like north and south instead of east and west, or north and yeah. Where it is? Yeah, in this one, yeah, it looked like they're on cardinals. Yeah. Yeah. I think that every time we've seen it, they've just been cardinals. But I think you would have to put, if they're both together, I think you'd have to put each of the bubbles on the same side. Regardless, which is... Yeah. I mean, everyone. I think everyone's gonna have to run. I think they're. Let me see how wide they are. Um. Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking because if we had both bubbles, say, although yeah, because it's both DPS. Like if you guys were on the okay, so in this poll I'm watching, the bubbled animals are north and what is this west? It looks like, and it's both. Okay, so I guess you'd be one on opposite sides. You would have to bait the west, and I would have to bait the north. No, it's whoever. You just have to bait your closest, because I would have to go north. That's the only one he can take. He can't run across the arena. If you go to where is this in the stream? Like 20 minus 2713 or so, or right around there. Yeah, hey, that would work. Yeah, that would work. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what direction we take or which spot we want to have the safe spot in. You just have to be aware of who's across from you and which one you have to soak. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. You just always rotate clockwise. Yeah, you will probably... Well, let me check the timing on this. Boom, 2, 1. Oh, God, you have very little time. Yeah, you're going to have to just sprint and probably jump into place. To try and bait. Let's see how wide these are. Oh, they're just half rooms. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. It does have everyone run out to the edge. Well, no, they wouldn't have. You'd have Yeah. Oh yeah, he could. You could have him. You could have him slightly off center, I guess, and then to have all of the ones. Just, so if you had him stack like southwest or something, or like kind of the center square of the southwest, and made him point them all towards him or towards Lunith, and then we have everyone go the other way. I don't know if you have enough time to get there though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to go to the wall. Well, I'm thinking if he's very center though, because they're half rooms, it'll just everything will be hit by 2 things, right?
Wait, the animals are half rooms?
They're half rooms.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, because they're that animal
Yeah.
from the hunt train.
Yeah, it points exactly half of their hitbox forward. Well, let me pull up the raid plan. Not raid report, raid plan. Dial. But yeah, something.
Oh.
If you have them off centered a little bit,
Can't immune cheese the mechanic. No.
I mean, you could definitely cheese it. Yeah.
Is that like? Do you think that's how we're supposed to do it?
Nope. But it's a way
Okay.
to do it, and it's
Are
pretty
you still
easy.
talking about the bubbles, or are you talking about the animals?
The animals. I don't know
We're
what
thinking
type
a
of
way to, we're
animals they
thinking of a
are.
way to cheese it. Of having a tank and Vuln and point them all in one direction.
That'd be funny.
So there you go. So if-
I'm going to show you the diagram that I drew for the bubbles. If it's spread, then stack.
See it.
Here we go. Here's my diagram. All right. So you're starting middle, and you're baiting a puddle middle, and you're going to head towards the corner. You're going to take your stacks here in the corner. You're going to move together. You're going to bait your last puddle here. And then you're going to spread out like that.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So you just keep running, and then the melee just keeps running through, and the range goes back.
Yeah, essentially the melee's just doing a little, pretty much a full circle, and the range is doing like a half circle and then stepping back towards the wall. So starting in the middle, going out toward the safe spot. The stack's going to happen while you're in the corner. You're going to follow the bubble. You need to both stand here to bait one last puddle, I think, because you don't want to bait the puddle where the range need to be standing. And melee are going to continue following the bubbles into their final safe spot, and range are just going to loop right back. And I think that's what it'll look like.
I think technically it would be flipped, but yeah, with where we're standing for this
Well,
pattern.
I think the bubbles can...
Actually, no.
I think there's two patterns for the bubble. There's essentially a clockwise pattern and a counterclockwise pattern.
This pattern looks like the. Hold on, go back to the first slide. Okay.
So this pattern, I guess we call this the... I mean, the bubbles
This is
are
the pattern
sort of...
that I feel like we haven't seen very much at all. For the bubbles. Like, we have seen it, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember it, but.
What is the way to read it? You kind of like...
Just which bubble is on the outside and where it's going. So like the one I'm used to, you basically would just move the right side down and then adjust everything clockwise.
Oh, I'm not sure if the tank and Vuln strat's possible.
Oh.
But I get what you're saying with the
really
thing.
tight.
That positioning will still work.
I think.
Yeah, you
I think that there were really
one.
wide cones you could do it, but because they're half rooms, the two that he'd bait the closest would still clip us. Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
I think with the entire length of the wall,
Well, that maybe
maybe.
so tight though. I don't know. Just the one. Okay. I see. Okay, that might be possible then. I could I could try a rescue strat if we
Oh
can't get
lord.
spreads. I could rescue him to spot and run back. Oh, you could thunderclap. Yeah, that might be easier then. Yeah, we just have like me and Aya down south or east west or whatever direction, and then you thunderclap to one of us. This the holy. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on.
What is the strategy?
Okay. No. Yeah. This would work. So it looks like hold on. Something because when they get shot up. Okay. It looks like they still just. Okay. Yeah. It's still fine. Yeah. This might work actually. Assuming it just doesn't go through invuln, but I don't know why it would. Okay. I think we just try it. Just say fuck it. I think it. Yeah. Yeah. I know in what is it E1S. There was a strat. Like the part where it would have eight lasers bait on people. If you just invuln a tank and have them put go somewhat center or just slightly off, and bait all the lasers and have the party go to the edge of the room.
Isn't that kind of what we do on the very first mechanic of P12?
Yeah, that's a cheese. The first mechanic of P12.
What's the first one you have? P12 door boss or
The door boss, yeah. It's the
Oh,
one
the
that we
invuln
don't
it?
think about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more just like I'm just like E1. Do you remember where you'd have to bait all the circles and then quickly get into your clock spots for the laser?
Never did E1.
E1, way back.
I remember that. That was
Yeah. So what
way
you would
back in
do,
the
there's a
day.
strat where you'd have the party stack center and run back to a corner, baiting the circles, and just have a tank stand very center invuln and bait all the lasers. That's a cheese. It's not really off damage, but
Well, they invuln in P12. They invuln the laser baits as well, the proximity baits from the angels. We just don't think about it. We just never have had to do that mechanic at all.
proximity base.
It's the same thing on the second paradigma, where after you do, if you're not
that
soaking
mechanic. I
power,
was thinking
yeah,
final boss, not door boss. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
it's
Yeah,
like
it'd be
that.
something like that. Yeah. Oh, I gotta put my fish sticks in the oven.
Oh yeah, those are
Right.
fucking huge. I don't think we can fit 3 on one side. But the invuln thing might work.
Brian, can you tell me what the fuck is wrong with my trams in City Skylines? Here, I'll give you a demonstration of what they're doing.
All right.
Let's see. Are you watching this?
You have so many trams. What the hell?
These are stops. Well, I like trams, and lots of people are riding them.
But that's on one line. That's so many stops.
It's a long line, okay?
Okay, what's
Look what they're
happening to the
doing.
tram? They're crossing?
They're like driving on the wrong side of the road for a little
It's because of where you placed your stops, I think. But why would they just randomly do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
And why are they stopping at all? Are these where the stops are?
Yeah, there was a stop there, but now he's like, I'm gonna drive on the
No, it's
wrong
on the
side of the
left.
road for a while. Oh, now I'm not gonna drive on the wrong side of the road.
You may want to... I know that my trams were doing some fucky things, and moving the stops helped.
Yeah, that's what I did with my one tram line, and it worked. And I want to know if there's an easier way to fix it.
Probably not.
Do
You probably have to move each individual stop.
Do you want to do a little bit of Fall Guys while we wait for Adam?
Yeah,
Sure.
we
Also,
could.
this is why I have so many trams, because of this.
Do I need to go to Adamantoise?
No.
Oh my god, the crowd.
We have to leave.
They
the
love public transit.
party though.
We leave. Okay. We can invite.
I'm eating like fucking hummus and shit. This is gonna be
There are
wild.
240 humans. What the fuck did it do?
Yeah, my trams are doing that too.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Like, why?
But that was moving the stop fixed that for me. So I think that's what you have to do.
So I'll
Okay.
try doing that.
So it doesn't look like you can fit 3 people on
Yeah,
one
look too
side,
big.
but yeah, we need 2 and 2, and thunderclap across.
Yeah, let's go.
This
This
is
is sicko
optimal.
strategy.
No, this is
Sicko
optimal.
strategy.
Let's hope we
So,
don't have to do it
sicko
twice.
is a good thing.
Yeah, right. Well,
Yeah.
what's the process percentage?
Half.
About 40%, and that's with a lot of deaths. So, say 35. Okay.
Wait, one of your partners doesn't meet the duty requirements.
Oh, do I have to unlock it?
Yeah.
Where?
It's in Gold Saucer.
Um,
It's one of the blue quests.
I see just crowning around. Is
it's at
that
the
one?
it's at the mahjong person.
Yep, Luana.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, whatever. Fall Guys is in AR2. Oh my god, quest accepted. Look at that. I never played Fall Guys, by the way.
Really? I like Fall Guys
Yeah.
a lot. It's very.
I was
like
gonna
an
get
actual
it,
fun
but then it
game.
was $20, and then when
No,
they
that's
made
fair.
it free to play, I didn't care at that point.
Yeah. It's funny. There's some gamer rage compilations on YouTube, and it's surprising how many people rage at Fall Guys.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it can be a very frustrating experience.
It's I don't know. It's very fun drunk.
Yeah, it's a good party game.
Yeah. But people like smash their keyboards. Like, oh my god, dude, it's fucking Fall Guys.
Calm down, sir.
Yeah, but I also saw how long it took Tin the Tatman to get a win. That was like a saga.
That was a fun time. Oh, man, I should start thinking about cleaning my inventory soon in my armory chest.
Yeah, I'm running out of inventory space.
Yeah. I know definitely before expansion, I will go through all of my gear sets and check, do I really need this gear set or not?
I did that for my glamour dresser at the end of Shadowbringers. It was so tragic.
I just do my armory chest, and if I don't need it, like I have weapons in here that aren't assigned to anything, I could just go in somewhere, retainer or something.
Every ultimate takes up more slots.
Yeah. Well, I guess next expansion won't matter. You just bring just current gear. Trying to replace all the old sets.
You have all jobs at 90, Laneth?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a chore then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all the casters share the same gear. All my healers share the same gear.
By the way,
The
Like,
architecture
one of
here is
these-
certainly unique.
I'm gonna turn off
My
my
Warrior of Light
title.
doesn't like Fall Guys.
I don't want to have Alpha Legend on when I die in Fall Guys.
I should turn on Ultimate Legend. I feel like that's the perfect title for Fall
It
Guys.
is.
Why people are gonna be like, oh hell yeah, I dunked a legend. Woo.
So we
want to
don't
see
know
that.
where they originated from. We recently discovered these little creatures wandering around the golden saucer. Their
Little
physiques are
creatures.
reminiscent of legumes, so we call them beans. Be they void scent or seedkin or something else entirely, they are adorably inquisitive creatures. That's why we wear them as a hat.
Yeah, we fucking gutted one and wore it as a hat.
Yeah, these creatures are livestock. You simply must hear them hoot and holler about the halls. I have no idea what they're attempting to say, but it all sounds quite precious. Master Godbert was the first to attempt communication with the beings. I'm told. Okay, so they're leveraging the alien lineage of Godbert to contact the beings. How the crossover happened. Thanks to his efforts, we found common ground with them. And now they shared their culture with us. Blunderville. Okay. Once you made your preparations, speak with the registrar. Alright, I'm assuming this will unlock it for me.
Yep.
Stop talking, Blunderville Beankeep. I get it. Thanks for telling me to have a good time. I will. Please. Blunderville now accessible.
We're good to go.
Yep.
A
I'm in.
custom HUD will be displayed in Blunderville. I'm in a black screen. Give me a sec. Alright, now we're good. Okay. What the hell? There's join a show at the top. I'm gonna get owned. This is gonna be lit. I don't know what these maps are.
No, I think there's 4 or 5 maps. There's 2 for the first stage, 2 for the second stage.
Is this just like a waiting map, or is this where we're gonna be playing?
Just the waiting map. Lobby.
Okay. There's somebody in the lobby named Catboy Boy Cat. Okay, this looks like a race.
It's all
Avoid the
race.
obstacles and reach the goal. Stage
Yep.
will end when enough challengers have qualified.
Just remember that for most things, not only their like AoE things hitting you will stun you, but also running into them.
Mhm.
So things like the cones and the
Is movement
yes,
like
they're-
Fall Guys movement, or can I do?
It's Final Fantasy movement.
Okay. Do I have sprint?
Nope.
Okay. Is there collision?
Unlucky.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's not. It would be really cool, but
I'm ahead of everybody because of my latency. Let's go.
You are on your screen.
What is left face?
it's a force march.
Oh! I turned left and then force march off the edge.
Oh, fuck off, game.
All right, I'm in the rear with the gear. All right. All right, right face. This is easier now.
It's fine.
Okay, so spin is just oh, I'm getting bonked. Oh, I didn't get bonked.
I don't know how I didn't get bonked.
Yeah, I got pretty fucking close.
Oh, I literally clipped through that shit. All right, GG.
No,
I think I made it.
up to there.
No. Oh, hey, Lena.
Oh no, this is the end.
All right.
Oh, I see.
That pattern we both got there was so unlucky.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Come on. Come on. Alright, we all
I
qualified.
qualified.
We got a batch in.
Oh, there you are. I see you.
Yep. What up? Oh, I can
Good.
pull my gun out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love this emote. It's so good.
Wait, I don't have that emote.
You unlock it, or you don't unlock it, you have to buy it.
Round over. Ruby Rain was the last to qualify.
actually, wait. I don't want my weapons out. I want the monk run.
Oh, yes, the fun one. Have you done this one yet, Vish?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it once.
Yeah, this one's a lot better.
What the hell is this?
You just keep running in a circle.
So it's kind of
I see
scary.
that
Dodge
there's
AoEs.
Typhoon in the middle.
Yeah,
Is he gonna be shooting shit at us?
He rotates, and if you're too slow, you'll get hit by him.
And is it
Yeah.
you're eliminated if you get knocked off?
Yes.
Okay, so this one isn't a race.
And I think these spinny things are always cleaving clockwise.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always clockwise.
I'm gonna wait. Alright. I'm silly. I shouldn't have waited. I died.
See ya.
I walked off the edge. I didn't even like get hit by anything. I just walked forward. What is the spectator mode
I'm gonna roll the
thing?
pink one this time. Maybe. Ooh, I kind of want to try jumping from the pink
Hey,
one to the
Lena.
yellow one.
Can you see me?
No, I
I'm
can't.
running with you guys.
No, I'm dead. Fuck, that was so stupid. of me.
Alright, I'm running
I
with
should've just
Vish.
waited. That was so dumb. God damn it.
Sorry, I baited you.
No. It was me. I was like,
Oh,
I
you
can make
made
this.
it.
I definitely could not have made it.
Huzzah.
Is
I
round
wonder-
3 the final round? Is
Yeah.
this Crown?
Yep.
Crown Mountain or whatever? Manderville Mountain?
I wonder if the play is to go on that pink path and then try to jump to the yellow path.
I don't know.
So Yojimbo spawns square X of flares.
And the snapshot on them is bullshit. Most of the snapshots you'll very quickly realize are just bullshit.
Alright, Lena, let's go.
Yep. Watching Vish.
I got him targeted.
Yep.
Or your ghostly entourage. Alright, he's taking a left. Bonk. Alright, it's go time.
Nice break. Hopefully you don't get RNG.
Dodge. Yeah,
Oh,
good
you got
dodge.
RNG.
Fuck.
Oh.
Bullshit.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you're...
Good read. Oh, got
Oh.
stunned in the middle. I think you're saying. Oh,
That was another RNG one that got me.
Alright,
The
we
circle.
got players.
Come on!
A third RNG one?
No!
Alright.
What?
I think you're. I think
Oh.
you're not
No,
in a
he's
terrible
just
spot,
good.
but I don't
No,
think you're
you're-
gonna win.
No, I know the ghost person's about to win. Kiwi
yep.
Dream.
Kiwi Dream.
Dude, RNG 3 times in a row.
It's bullshit. Let me have it. Damn.
On Midgar's. Oh, we got beat by someone from Midgar Stormer.
As long as it's not Genova.
Whoa.
Yeah, then you do the emote.
Yay! Hooray! I got 1400 MGP and 150 pink tabs of LSD.
Yeah, so you spend the LSD over here.
Okay. Wait, where is here? Where are you? I think we're on a different server.
All right.
It's to the right.
Okay. MGF Trader.
Yeah.
Thinking by crowns. No, I think the sweater is definitely the best one. Looks really good. What do the pants look like? They're okay. I think these die pretty cool.
Was it you, Lance, or Adam who pointed out, or was it Gary who pointed out the fur at the bottom being asymmetric?
Fur at the
Probably
bottom.
Of the leggings.
Oh, it was Adam. Yeah.
It's longer in the back.
I don't see any fur.
Oh my god! Someone made a. What is this? A super sheet for the first mechanic in this fight.
For the Kyogre?
Yeah. I'll post it. It's a lot harder than
Why did
people
you
make out to be. I think figuring out
game.
just looking at the center one is a lot easier. I'll post some band. Schizo posting. Yeah, it's like you don't need all that. Alright, are we ready for a second one?
Let's go.
Oh, it's the same one.
Yeah.
Okay, I
There's
won't
two.
get owned this
Shade.
time.
Is it for the last one? There's only one.
Last one's always Manderville Mountain.
Yeah.
So really, you gotta get good at the last one. I guess that's like Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Or it's like how it was on launch. I think there's different crown levels now, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a lot of levels in Fall Guys now.
I like the hexagon one.
Oh, I'm on the left this time.
Oh.
We're all here.
But we're separated by matcha green.
I'm gonna try jumping this time.
2, 1. Oh, dude, again. God damn it. This is stupid of me. Okay, it worked.
I'm out in the lead! No! Oh, I'm screwed. Fuck. I made it to the end of the fishing bait things, the swing ears.
Dude, that last one that... Oh, that last one doesn't cleave the hole. I thought it would just cleave half.
Oh, this is
Or I thought it
no.
cleaved the floor just as
No,
half.
I've been blocked. Let me up.
Fuck me! Oh, I got hit
Oh,
twice
my
off. I think I'm
fish-
screwed. I think I'm out.
Oh god, my fish sticks are ready.
People are starting to qualify.
Oh, fish
Huzzah.
sticks.
Okay. If I can qualify real quick, I'm gonna take them out.
It's over. It's doomed.
It's over.
I died at the balls 3 times. Man.
Oh, Linus,
14.
you might
Yeah.
make it. You might make it. There's only one person ahead of you.
15. Oh,
Oh.
fucking bitch was sitting there. Yeah, let me take out the fish sticks.
Dude, I was in the lead. I had it all. Oh, this is your favorite one, Edwin?
No.
No.
This
Oh,
one
this
is
is a
rough.
hexagon though. Or was the wait?
Oh,
No, I guess I
my
haven't
favorite one
seen
isn't
it.
in this one. It's in Fall Guys.
Oh, in Fall Guys proper.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I hate the.
Oh,
red
is it like
one.
the spleef one where you every tile you step on it falls out?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Oh, where it's a really tall tower.
Yeah, spleef.
With the
Yep.
multiple layers.
Well, Spleef originally I don't think was a really tall tower. It was
No, it was
like
just one floor,
flatter-
but
yeah, one floor.
it's the same concept. Okay, so you get in the middle, you get a buff, and you have to go there, and it's like Simon Says.
No. I got
you
greedy.
died.
I got greedy. Fuck.
I'm following you.
I could have just waited, and I would have gotten through.
Blue again. Do you have to get one of each color to qualify?
Oh yeah.
Okay, alright.
And blue. In my blue is the easiest one, I think, for me. I hate
Oh,
the.
and you fucked that one
I
up.
hate the red one.
Oh, this is what you guys are talking about. I think these punching bags that like move back and forth are really annoying.
Yeah. Well, the fists are the most annoying. Because they have a pretty delayed like hitbox thing.
Alright, if you finish this quickly enough, you could qualify.
No, this one you have to be patient.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 spots left. Damn.
I took too long.
We're
on
dead.
blue.
Do we all leave then?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could watch the other people, but
Yeah, this round's usually quick, isn't it?
I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction.
I like how you can hit spacebar during this to pull up the automatic text advance because it's like a cutscene.
Oh, you can't. I didn't know that.
But if you try to hit escape, you can't skip it. Alright.
And just like in Fall Guys, they make you watch the intro thing before you can leave.
Yeah, Laneth isn't back yet, so I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna cheer for Matcha Green since they were our neighbor.
If this game has taught me one thing, it's that street parking is a fucking scourge.
No, street parking's pog. It's just people have too many cars. Oh, I would have gotten stunned right there. Alright, well, I'm just gonna, like, beat everybody. These guys are all slow. They suck. Yeah, GG. Woo! Oh, I can't jump.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, who's gonna win? Woo! It's the perfect legend, emotional damage.
Which second round did you guys get?
The one where you have to
the
do three
three
trials.
cars.
Oh, yeah. Do you have fun in that one, Aya?
I died in the first one with you.
Oh.
I was in the lead in the first one, and I got knocked off the balls thing 3 times.
I got greedy on blue and it cost me.
Oh.
I was right at the end and I tried to greet the X.
Oh, he's back!
Welcome back.
Oh, there we go. Thank
Perfect
you.
time.
Did you watch the video?
I did not. I didn't even see
Whoa.
the video got posted.
No, I sent you a video after we were talking about how I said I wish your food was delicious.
Fish cannon? I didn't see
Yeah.
that one. No, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Oh,
So Adam, we have
that would have
a
entertained you
cheese-
thoroughly.
We have a cheese to try.
All right. Let me know after I get my glass of Chardonnay,
Okay.
because I forgot I had that. It's gonna
Yeah,
go bad
wine
in
goes
like a
really
day or
well
two.
with cheese.
Oh yeah.
That's why goldfish.
Wait, there's a
goes really
parkour
well.
puzzle up here
Wow.
on the bean
Mhm.
statue.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but you can't jump on the cloud.
You can get on the rainbow in the room. You can get on top of that.
Oh, that's it. Do
Yeah,
these
it's-
balls
It's
do anything?
it's not easy to do, but
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I see some people up there.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where that. Oh, it's in the center area. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
yeah, I've only done it one time.
Now, how would you do it? You would get up on this, right? No, you can't. Oh, do you use the crown?
Yeah.
Oh, you do use the crown. Oh, that's tough.
There's the
Oh,
crown,
fuck.
and then there's like a couple pixels of where you can land,
Yeah. This is
and then you have to sprint and jump
Okay,
to the
I'm-
very edge of the rainbow.
from the crown?
No, there's you jump from the crown.
Oh,
There's
onto
a
the
little
little
point.
ball thing? Yeah.
It's like a couple pixels,
Okay, I made
and
it.
then from there you have to
You have
look
to
at the
sprint.
very. If you're looking at the rainbow, look to the left. You have to land at the very edge of the left.
Fuck, it didn't count my sprint. Alright, I wonder if I can make that jump with Peloton. Not have to sprint.
Maybe.
Because getting to that little ball point at the top is not awful. I say that as I fail twice in a row, making it awful. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Dog
Okay, you go to
temporarily
the other
pacified. Herring acquired.
Nevertheless. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
what the
ready,
hell?
ready for the cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. Share screen. All right. Assuming that the animals are already always at the cardinals.
Yeah.
So let's say north south is safe. You and I are going to be up here. Dale and Laneth are going to be down here.
Yep.
And then what we're trying to do is, as soon as this finishes, regardless of like who has bubble or whatnot, I'm going to thunderclap to Dela after the spread. The whole party's going to meet up here except for you. You stand just
slightly north.
yeah, just north of this mob. So you'll
And
and then
Bolton.
yeah, and then so you'll bait these three towards you, and then we'll just be baiting this one down at south.
Can you even get hit by the one?
Yeah, you can get hit by him. Well, you have to get hit by him.
Yeah, because we each bait one.
No, you don't.
In the
Because you have the bubble, right? I thought you wanted to pair bubble with non-bubble.
oh, you know what?
No, because no. So I watched the PvP. They still bait on the closest person. They just
Yeah.
shoot up in the air. Oh, I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, because I didn't
You want
get
to-
hit when I baited
Oh.
mine as a bubble and I baited a non-bubble.
Oh fuck.
Damn it.
Well, because I'm down to invuln anyways, but you know.
Wait, are you sure you didn't get hit? I thought you got hit by one and you lived.
I don't think so, because I got tossed up into the air and it shot its AoE along the ground. But I might have gotten hit by one. I don't know. Did I save my POV? Let me see.
No, yeah, you didn't get hit by one. Fuck. We have to
You
do
might
the-
be able to be. You might be allowed to get hit by one anyway. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think how would you solve it otherwise because you're trapped in a bubble or rooted.
Right, and so you want the root people to bait the non-bubbled ads, or sorry, the bubbled ads,
Yeah.
and you because it's 2 and 2.
Oh, I see.
All right, so okay, we'll have to do it legit. So,
Fringe.
so Adam, you and I will be north or east, and then the other pair will be south or west, and then assuming that it's by roll with the bubbles,
Mhm.
and you just have to take the closest one, prioritizing clockwise. So let's say north and south were bubbles, and then Dale and I were non-bubbles. We would bait here, and then you would go clockwise.
Yeah.
Up sprint. It's like you have like
Yeah.
2 seconds to get to the spot.
The
If we're both
One-
bubbles, then we can just like wing it spread, and let's say it's like north and east, then whoever you're closest to, that one, go like that. And then if it's say it's like oh wait, it can't be both of us. Never mind. If it's north and east, then whichever one of us has to, let's say this is the bubble one, the non-bubble person. is going to bait this one, whereas the non-bubble person has to run over here and bait that one. The bubbles come out way before, right?
Yeah, you have time to see who has it.
All right, we'll have to pre-position.
I'm gonna get some water really quick. Where are we going?
Okay, so I guess the simpler way of phrasing it is because for the pair, it's always going to be a bubble and a non-bubble. So I should differentiate. Let's color. Let's make a ball.
No barking. No bark.
This is a non-bubble is the empty one.
Okay, I am back and ready.
Welcome back. All right, these are non-bubbles. Then we want to position non-bubble, bubble. So you're always rotating to pair off like that. And if it's like this, you want bubble here, non-bubble there. I guess the quick mental check is first you look for from your north set where the two bubbles are at. Where if it's a double, if it's they're next to each other one, because then you're always rotating to the non-double up side. And if they're across, you're going clockwise.
Yeah.
Let's see, what order do we?
Okay, Elena, for the rainbow thing, do you have to sprint when you're on top of the little thing or on top of the crown?
I don't remember.
Fuck.
Oh, when you're on the little thing. That's interesting. That's what I did, at least.
Okay, so you can wait on the little thing then and leap from there, and it will work if you're precise.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Are we writing anything? I know.
Make sure you're repaired.
Hell yeah. I've got
I'm repaired.
I'm ready to hit 4 tornadoes.
Yep, then your gear will unrepair.
Yeah.
Little no
I
mechanics.
gotta wear it in. Gotta get the good music on. It's fine. I gotta make sure I still don't have a portrait. Alright, ready? Let's go.
Where's the marker?
In
I
my
don't know where
head,
to dodge.
I'm gonna hold it like this, maybe? I don't know.
Make do.
I think I might even still get hit in this spot. Oh no, okay, we're good. It's a brief moment. I'm dumb as hell. It's okay. And then I'm gonna follow this tornado.
Yo, the fucking behemoth giant parking garage
I'm
that's
slowly pull
16
down.
floors tall only holds 400 cars.
We're gonna have to move, by the way, right away here. I'm gonna drag as best I can. Why does he just sit there?
What
I
he's
hate
doing
this
is
guy.
forward channel.
Oh shit!
Oh, I got hit. Explosion out,
Expulsion. Yep.
and then in. This dismantled the wrong mob again. Let's go.
Forward, cleave.
I'm getting LOS by him. I can't. What the hell? I hate this. And that didn't pull him. Get over here, motherfucker.
Yeah, he was hiding from us.
That is so awkward. Oh, and my no mercy everyone off.
This is
Very
a
cool.
awkward spot.
Yeah, it is.
Remember, Hydro Cannon knocks you back, so don't get knocked into tornadoes. I'm guessing you can also arm's length.
You know, fuck, I'm just gonna 2-minute it.
I spent mine as well. It was just at a really weird time because I misplayed before.
So we just pull and wipe for reset.
Yeah, let's
I mean, let's go for it, even if.
Well,
Or you wanna reset
I don't
right
have
away?
I don't have cooldowns, so
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's just-
Well, let's see how much damage it does without cooldowns.
well it's not like it does so much damage. I don't have like Macro Cosmos to heal through.
Yeah, no, I know. So, the first boss pull is always the most awkward.
Right now we can.
Yeah, I also
getting
got closers
Sound
back
like
to the
close my
boss. What if, like, now a Chipotle delivery appears at your door of, like, what you just ate?
Oh,
Free food.
Oh, and, oops, return. I don't know how well. I don't really like how it keeps in the fridge, and I certainly can't eat it right now.
Oh, yeah.
Fly. Free food.
Yeah.
The rice gets really hard if you leave it in the fridge. Alright, Kyogre. It's time to die.
I should have done that.
We didn't change the earlier stuff, right?
No.
No. It's all different. Figure it out.
Big vert laser, horizontal pattern. Planted DPS. Bubbly support. And spread. Plants to 1. Or plants to 2, sorry, plants to 2. I'm dumb. I went to the wrong spot. I'm gonna pop mid.
I did too. Jesus.
I fucking super blinded and it applied too late.
Oh, get late. Okay.
Okay, it's stacked first.
Uh-oh.
I make sure you get close. Stack center.
It goes center, dead center, and then we're gonna go,
We're going south.
Highest.
yeah. Now I'll follow this. Oh, wait, what?
Gary posted a
Wait.
screenshot of kind of the movement that we should be doing.
Okay, so we are changing.
Yeah,
Okay.
both of you two were too close.
Let's see where.
I was just trying to follow the ball across.
It's I don't know where you posted it. I don't remember.
You posted something
Oh,
to
VC,
ban
no.
chat. That's
No,
something.
that's not it. That's not it. That's
It's in
someone's
VC
sketch
irrelevancy, I
posting.
think, is where
Yeah,
I
it's
put
in
it.
VC. It's basically the melee just keep they go like towards the center. And they loop around and keep going through, and the range will run back.
Oh, we're doing but we're still doing northwest, southeast.
Yeah.
So okay, this is like
Depending on which direction the balls are going, you might end up making a little clockwise circle or a little counterclockwise.
Yeah, I think I was
circle.
supposed to end up right here in that pattern. I guess you're not here.
I don't actually know what the fuck is happening with the balls in this diagram. Like this is, it looks so strange.
You're right. Maybe I should have added arrows to show the direction the balls were going.
Or two balls instead
it
of
also,
just one.
like so in this case, the spreads are going to northeast, southwest, which is the opposite of how we have it, right?
Yeah, that's what I commented on when I saw it. Was that
And
it
then
was
the
reversed
melees
from
are
our-
ending up northwest in southeast.
Really,
So they should be.
Really, I went not as far as in this diagram. That's why we died.
Well,
Why
I was
did I
just
run
wondering because
further?
you seem to end in the same quadrant that you started in.
Yeah.
So in this it's a different quadrant. Which I mean, this seems like reading the diagram. This seems like exactly sort of the movement that we were doing before, just drawn further out and flipped horizontally.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
could be
you
in the
might
same-
end up having to flip it, like I said, depending on where the balls are coming from.
Well, the rotation will flip, but I mean the starting position is flipped from how we have been doing it.
Oh yeah.
'Cause it could be-
I
it's-
didn't
could be
really
invariant
base
for
the
both.
diagram
I
on
think
where you guys were starting.
If I run
Just like-
further on the spread, and you do the same movement, we should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you guys are doing it mostly the way that I described, just flipped. It's just that, like, the big thing is getting to opposite squares in melee range and, like, towards the corner.
That should happen
Square, kind of.
naturally if we're in the center and like following the ball around as well. Oh yeah, I should count down. But yeah. I remember actually seeing this diagram when I was at the Chipotle and thinking that if I waited for the stack while I was on the outside, that's outside of melee range for like that far corner.
Is the corner of the far corner outside of melee?
Yeah, the inside corner of the corner square is.
You
outside of
probably...
melee.
The inside corner...
So it's like
Okay.
you have to go that way. You definitely have to loop out there for sure to dodge it. But okay, we have horizontal pattern, vertical laser, planted DPS, or sorry, planted supports, bubbly DPS, spread plants to 2.
One in front of you. Yep.
No, I was right.
I'll get him.
Wait.
I was
Oh.
I was supposed to be on you.
Oh my bad. I never misled you then.
No, I think I was still gonna move
We have
that.
spreads into stacks.
So
I guess I can start back.
okay, this is easy. I know this one. I know this one well.
Oh shit!
Edge.
I needed to stay toward.
That are you fucking kidding me? That bubble sucks me. I hate this mechanic. Oh my god, I'm saving that clip. That was
Wait.
so far away.
Wait, before we go, I can find the clip for the
Yeah.
spread stack, or the spread stack movement. That I think works really well.
Okay.
I don't know where. This
Yeah, that time I was
3 hour
hoping that I
clip-
could do a turnaround in southwest and then follow the orbs back to the southeast. But
This is stack spread. No.
here it's my Here is my movement. Let me actually back it up just a slight bit.
I guess it's having an issue because it's currently a live stream.
Oh my god.
I hate this. Like, I know what I could have changed to give myself a bit more room there, but seriously, like that
yeah,
felt like crap.
that shouldn't have hit you.
Ugh.
Sorry, I think this is the one.
I needed to like bait my second one closer to middle, and then that would have given me more room to stay further away.
Edwin, did you know that I kept
In the
full
center.
Peloton uptime on you for 2 minutes?
That's a gamer move. Wow.
And up on these guys too, but I dropped it for a second whenever Lewis started streaming.
All right, I actually don't know if this is one where I die or not, but I'm having trouble getting to the exact spots in this big video anyway, so I'm just going to share a screen on this and hope. All right, do you see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so going back out this way, you scooch over a little to the right.
That's exactly the
Then
thing that I
curve
needed
back
to
through,
change in
and then
mine. Oh, you go around that
Yeah,
way.
go
Okay.
back around, and then you meet back under like that. So
Actually, sorry. Can you replay that from the start? I
Yeah.
think I see. Was rotated 90. Oh wait. Never mind. You guys just met up on 2, not yeah.
yeah, so 1 being our quadrant. So
Yeah.
I stay center for the first bait,
Right.
and this is biased towards west and east. So you do 1 more bait at the edge, back up, go a little bit to the right, then curve back
Yes.
around, meet for the stack here.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you just continue around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can try that. Yeah. I was doing that, trying to do the start of that movement in the adjacent quadrant, but I just also want to play this one more time because I'm so.
Yeah.
I know why I got clipped by it, but it also feels bad.
Yeah.
Wait, shit. Is this the right clip? I literally can't tell.
I also noticed that for the way
Oh,
you're
no, it's
currently
not.
doing the spread falling through, you end up at southwest, which we might end up clipping each other.
For the
Since I-
spread? Oh,
Yeah, because I like dip a little bit to the right, so I dip
Yeah,
a
I
little
think-
bit into southwest
for the stack into spread?
for the spread into stack.
For the spread into stack, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm dropping my stack like my spread like right here for the spread into stack.
Yeah, I should trust that you're going to be in the back. Like that, just say it.
Because you can do the baits, like if the first bait's right here, you can do the second bait right here, and then you have a little gap right here for where the stack drops, and then you go forward.
Mhm.
And then I meet up with you.
Yeah, so here I could have baited it more to the side by those orbs and given myself more room. But it snags me.
It literally looks like you gap closer into the ball.
Yeah.
You gap close into it. That's so funny.
I just, I feel like that movement should be open enough, but it's not, just with how it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll try doing the
Hey,
dodge.
in World of Warcraft, that movement would be easier. Only
Yeah.
slightly though.
Be so slow.
And you'd
Oh
be
my
stressed the
God.
fuck out. You'd be
Moving,
stressing. And there would
I
also
think-
be like 3
I don't-
spellcasts.
I think that it's like fundamentally like a totally fine mechanic. It's just moving ball hit detection is probably one of the things that this game's engine and like
Yeah.
servers are the worst about. So having a whole mechanic it just anyway.
It's like
whatever.
it's actually very similar to
I forgot
RuneScape.
that I'm tanking such ready.
I think it's very similar to how moving ball mechanics in RuneScape work, but in RuneScape they have tile indicators that let you see it easier. Of like where
Is built in
hostile
or
tiles are. Modded. But it's accepted by Jagex modded.
Now,
Yeah, now it was not an easy fight for a long time.
right? Vertical pattern. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. Rooted DPS. Spread roots to 2.
Nice.
I'm dumb. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I thought I was rotating the other way for some reason. I wonder how bad this damage down is. I haven't actually been paying attention
Back
to my
first.
numbers.
South first?
Yeah, south.
Yeah.
first. North, south. Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Oh. Wait, how?
Yeah,
Oh.
you still want to end up in your same quadrant.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
tried to book it through to make to the other side, but I don't know if I can make that.
Oh no,
Their current
did we double
rotation.
res?
Maybe. I got Luna.
I still have
Yeah, I
mine.
did too. Okay. I was not paying attention.
This is receding,
Receding
out
out
then in.
first. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong
In
side.
south. Nice. Oh, we got
Yeah,
3.
double,
Yeah.
yeah.
But no, you're supposed to be between 1 and 2, right? And
Sorry?
we're at north, right?
Yeah, I was just turned around after getting res and stayed down there. Did the dodge down there. Yeah, sorry. No, I still have it in my mind that I'm gonna be following that ball around. I don't know. It seemed like that was working for doing the spread after the stack, but I can try. I don't know. I need to get it out of my head if that's not what we're doing.
If I were to restart my game for Axe, would that ruin this instance?
No. Shouldn't.
I might do that. Maybe. We'll see.
Horizontal pattern. Rooted DPS. And spread
Spread
first
first.
too. It's
Safe
out of range,
travels.
but outside of melee range. I'm dumb as hell. Why do I keep? I don't know why I'm misreading that now.
Red first? Yeah, don't leave yet. Alright. Horoscope's out.
Oh, you're only getting the small horoscope. You still left too soon.
Oh wait, what the hell? This might be a little...
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, I'm
that was not the
stupid.
correct way to go.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that dodge.
Yeah, I
thought
don't
was supposed
actually
to
know
bias,
spread
like,
first starting there.
east-west, then go around it, but then there was the orbs in the way, so I must have gone the wrong way.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I started at the wrong spot on my wall. I needed to start south and then dodge east into south instead of starting east and then dodging south. Right here.
I'm gonna try going just to the line and see if we clip each other.
Vertical pattern. East vertical. Found DPS.
Keep getting root. I'm gonna panic when I get word.
And spread. Roots to 2. Oh my god, I almost went to the wrong spot again. I might have. No good. Finally, I read the mechanic again. Spreads.
First.
So this is like a bias east-west, and I curve around it, and then come back in towards the center of
The north-south pattern.
Oh, this is north-south? Okay.
Oh,
I
we
got too
died?
close getting around that. I got too close
Oh,
to you,
okay.
I think. I guess I say, okay, so I need to wait before curving back in. I thought
I'll get it.
for some reason
My,
that I got further in.
Oh, wait, where
I
are you?
already
Oh, whoops, shit, I forgot about the res, sorry.
Oh.
I'm dumb. I just automatically...
So for whichever side it's biased towards, when you dodge out, you want to, when the explosion's going off, you want to be on that cardinal line.
Yeah, I
the
curved it
outside.
too quick. Yeah.
Yeah, so if it was going out south, right when the explosion's going off, it's like once you scooch out south, you want to explode like right here on the line-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be in this corner.
Yeah, and then as soon as this then explosion goes off, then you curve back this way,
Yeah.
and then I would be curve back in.
Do I need to be out of melee, or is it at...
This one you can be in melee. In fact, being in is better. It's just that bubbles will be moving right in front of you right then. So you might
Yeah.
want to like roll your GC a little bit. Don't go to the wall because it might hit Aya then. So being in melee is preferred. Oh fuck! I form shifted instead of dashing. I've been like rolling my GC a little bit, so honestly I haven't tried staying there for the full thing as the bubbles go in front. Jesus. One of the dogs just dropped a bone on the floor directly above my head. That gave me a jump scare.
Vertical pattern.
Bubble.
What pattern? Sorry.
Vertical pattern. Bound supports bubbly DPS. Stacks bound to 1. West vertical.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Vish, you were like lagging out there or something. You just like teleported to me.
That.
Spread.
Or south.
Oh, where I need to end up. Right there, okay.
Drop my dot and my fear. Probably north south. Alright. Encircle in, receding out. I will remember.
Encroach, actually.
Encroaching, we start in
Oh, I went to the wrong side. That makes more sense.
I'll get him.
I'm silly to dodge that way. I didn't get marked.
Spread.
we have spreads.
That's fine. So we are south and west.
So north south.
North south.
Alright. Bubbles, do not bubbles.
No, over here. Eye to me. Eye to me. Eye to me. We're gonna go to the very edge of this. Okay. I'm going right over here. No, go opposite me. Opposite me. Opposite me.
Oh, I see what you mean. Alright,
Yeah,
so I
and
gotta
then
be...
you're gonna go to the bubble. I'm gonna go right here. Bait that.
I can't move.
I baited in the wrong angle.
I'm binded.
Oh wait, shit! I'm supposed to bait north. You're supposed to bait east. Whoops.
I got rooted wherever
got it
I was
flipped.
standing.
Yeah, you gotta move. You have like 2 seconds to get into position to bait.
That was way
I
quicker.
see.
That was way quicker than I remembered it.
I think I don't actually know what we're doing here
Yeah,
for the
so
For that
animals.
one, we're going to have so you know like the initial H-shaped AoE and how it leaves 4 tiles
Yep.
safe. That's our initial layout. Honestly, I didn't even see the bubble buffs go up on people.
Yeah, hold on. I need to.
You're a little slow.
I just missed that.
They come up a lot later than expected.
I need to burn into my mind's eye what the debuffs look like.
Yeah.
Like a
I
little
sort of want to
man
look at a
stand
clip
there.
just to see them getting applied, so I know what to look for. Maybe it's honestly even worth reordering where people are to make it easier to do some of those movements that quick.
Wait,
I don't.
I just
What do you,
missed,
how would you
for
reorder?
some reason I thought I wasn't a bubble, but so I went.
Yeah,
to the
I
right.
didn't see the bubbles. Yeah, but okay. Oh, so it's the bubble chain. It's the bubble symbol. Okay, yeah, I see it now. So
Okay,
that time it
yeah.
was. Of course. How did I not see that get applied?
Jeez, okay, yeah, you literally have 3 seconds to get in place.
Oh, okay.
So where?
So it'll get applied around the 10-second mark on the spreader stack.
So I saw you go right, and then I'm supposed to go to 4, and then from 4, do I go over to this
So-
guy that's
so
over
it's-
here?
So it's gonna
I
depend.
see
So
it.
basically,
Whoops.
if you're the bubble, you're gonna get shot up. So I have to bait the one on the ground. So bubbles go to the non-bubble bait, and roots go to the bubble baits. And so basically, we have to position ourselves to where we have 3 seconds to get in position.
Oh
and
fuck
so
me!
outside the edge. of the
Yeah,
game.
so we can have a bad
Okay.
pattern where it would be where it would be greatly beneficial to potentially swap sides, because we could have
Yeah.
both bubble people, for example, north, and then both non-bubbles like south and then west for
Or-
the ads,
Or well, we're assuming it's.
and then that would require going across.
Oh wait, I guess Laneth and I got bubble that time.
Yes, it's one of each. Yeah.
yeah, that's one support.
Right,
one.
right.
So we might
Oh.
even want to do
we could do our
we
original
can
reports
splits
together.
We assumed. No, we
Melee
assumed
north,
before
DPS
the.
range south.
Didn't we have a case where both of the same role got it last time?
That might have been with a
I
death
don't
prior.
remember. It may have been, yeah. But what you could still split just the way we have it. Just you just have to pre-position. Either you're going to go left or right, whichever one's closer to the.
I'm just saying
For the bubble.
that if it's one of each, then there's a configuration where the solve requires you to run to the other side, which I don't know if you can do.
No,
in
is
time.
it? Does it?
No, there's
I
not.
don't
There's there's
necessarily
not.
think there is.
If
Yeah.
Fish and I both got bubble, and the non-bubble
We can't
ads were
both.
south
though,
and west.
I thought it was.
We
thought
just
you-
had you and,
right. So let's
we just
assume
had you
both
and
you
Vish, right? Or you
both
and
you get bubbles. One of you guys goes left and right. Vish just has to run to the west in that case, and then you just stay north, or vice versa, whichever one's closer.
No. But the other ad could be south. Like, okay, so you and Vish just had the thing that time. So maybe it's just like assuming that we're pairing ranged and melee, and that's how it gets assigned is like one ranged and one melee.
The
But
game
my
doesn't
assumption,
usually assign things that way.
Yeah, because
my
you could have two
assumption
melee
would be
DPS.
one support, one DPS in that assignment. So it could have been Vish and I both got the same mechanic,
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Then.
and then you 100% might have to run across. So if it does turn out, if we do a couple more pulls and it does turn out that it looks like it's a support DPS as opposed to double DPS or double support, which I don't know, any of these might have been due to like a death or something causing like the mechanic to get assigned weird. But if it does turn out to be one support, one DPS, we just need to do both supports on the same side,
Yeah.
both DPS. But then if it's a stack configuration, we have to see how that gets assigned too.
I don't know if this one can be a stack.
I don't know. Yeah, because we do have the guaranteed stack mechanic prior, so maybe this is the guaranteed spread mechanic.
Yeah.
It does seem weird
so
that it
for
would
the
get
next one, should we
changed
have
up.
DPS south or the other way around?
Well, we can keep doing it this way and just try to like book it to the spots just to see.
Well,
Because
if it is north,
we don't actually know.
Let's
Oh.
do that. Let's do supports north and DPS south,
Okay,
because then
And we'll just-
there's always a guarantee.
that there's one close to you.
Yeah.
Or that they're both at least adjacent.
Yeah, and then if they're like east and west, always go clockwise to your nearest one.
Oh, and then the add bubbles and not bubbles, they always are adjacent, right? Like it's one of each on the north-south cardinal and line, and one of each on the east-west cardinal line. It can't be like both
can be
bubbled north and south.
It can be like that. Yeah, we've had a situation like that.
Oh, okay. Then it's moot.
Yes. Yeah. So then
So
we
it
have
doesn't actually
supports
matter.
up north, supports north, and then DPS south, and then that should solve it. And then whoever you do have the position within your role of going left or right, but that's really it.
Yeah, you can also swap. Yeah, swap sides depending on which is better. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we'd ever have to swap.
Well, for the corners, sorry, like within the safe
And I'm
spot.
saying the same thing.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Sorry,
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. Left relative in your
Yeah,
in your
Yes.
safe side.
Oh, speaking of, it can be east-west. So do we want to do supports north and east?
Is that what we have?
Yeah, that's what we have. We just do northeast, so supports north and east,
And then DPS south and west.
Yeah.
and then always just rotate clockwise if you need to rotate, and pop sprint.
Right.
That's triple. Oh, what? Thought that's triple weird. Vertical pattern, east side vertical pattern. It supports our
Back that
bubbles.
a little bit.
DPS are rooted. We have a stack, so roots are 2, 1, going to 1.
Whoa.
Hello. Stack first.
East west.
Okay, I see how you're calling that, I think. Now. Wait, did I
you're
clip
supposed to
Vish?
center?
Where do I...
I
got interrupted by the boss.
Oh wait, you guys died.
Oh, I
Huh?
may have flipped. I may have been a little far. Do both of you guys have risk?
I do, yeah.
Oh god.
I don't know if I wasn't
Approaching
watching
in
closely
first.
enough. Oh shit.
Oh, it's this one, and then straight out.
Res and then Volm. Booking. I didn't see if I had an extra stack there or not. Probably didn't, but whatever. Supports north. DPS south. North and east. Yep. Vertical pattern. Yep, north-south. We're gonna get our things assigned when are in 4 seconds.
Bubble. Okay, so. Oh wait.
You, Lane, if you're getting
Right.
this one
You're
here,
gonna be
yeah,
getting
it's gonna be
Mandela.
north.
Okay.
Pop sprint, pop sprint.
Oh, spread.
Oh, right. Spread first and then move in. Oh my god. So much going on.
The 100 lashings to 70,000 gives you a vuln, so hypothetically, the party could soak one.
I'm gonna rewatch stack spread movement. 'Cause I think also what I'm
I
doing is
think I clipped you. I moved a little too far. I moved into my safe spot before a puddle drops, and then I thought there was another one, and so I got pushed.
Alright, did
further
you
in.
want to reset?
Oh, you baited something?
Or did you already do it?
Huh?
Did you want to reset?
Oh no, I don't need to worry about acts right now.
Okay.
uh,
Yeah, I was sort of
It's
wondering.
not like
yeah,
I'm using it
I've got a
for
log if you
CAC
want
bot. It would just be for a meter.
Yeah.
I just want to see if like certain optimizations I'm doing are working, but it's not a big deal. I'll do it on the instance timer.
And the
Typically,
meter's only there
Criterion,
for comfort, any.
yeah, the Criterion damage checks are usually not very hard. So
The meter makes me feel safe.
It makes me happy. It's my dopamine meter.
So I think it looked like Vish and I were both on opposite sides of the, like we were each sort of right around the boss's targeting circle, and that seems like it should be far enough.
fuck.
But I don't know. I don't actually know when it locks in as well. Like some of these definitely seem like they technically lock slightly before, and then your body is somewhere else afterwards.
yeah,
Okay, I think if I save sprint for there, I think we can try doing more going all the way through to the other quadrant. Like movement.
Was that the problem? I stayed in 3 the entire time. I didn't end up in like 4 when I clipped you, or like when I clipped you the other time.
Well,
or do
I
you just
sorta-
need to get more distance from the ranged?
Yeah. Because I think I got hit by all 3.
You got hit by all 3 that time?
in my partial movement towards 4.
Huh.
I think I
'Cause it
can
looked like
sprint
we-
all the way through. Alright, I'm just gonna try it and sprint through because I think you'll naturally be biased anyway, even if you stay on 3 towards.
I'm gonna be.
Same clockwise, counterclockwise direction.
I'm gonna check really quick just to see my movement. Maybe I did not. Maybe it's not as I remember it.
I mean, I can see where we all died here, where I paused. Because we were in very similar positions. When they're in quadrant. But I think we do another pull, and I'm going to try, and hopefully we get that
Okay.
header again.
Yeah, we are dead opposite of each other. I don't know. Okay.
I made a Picasso in band chat.
Which one is City Skylines 1 and which is City Skylines 2?
That's a great question. It's really up to interpretation.
It's beautiful.
Hey, I
Vertical
like
pattern,
this one.
east vertical. Bound
The
supports.
bubble, I don't like this one.
Supports are going to 1 stack pattern.
Card.
I don't know when's the appropriate time to spin him. Go back to 3.
Red bird?
It's spread first.
I need to stay here for Forrest go big.
Okay, you're good.
Alright.
East west.
Oh wait. Fuck me. Whatever. It's worked out.
No! I waited too long.
Where are you? Oh, I'm looking at Laneth. I'll get Laneth.
Alright. Red first.
No,
Or, sorry, stack first.
Just stack these, yeah.
Yeah.
It stacks on Laneth and Aya. By
Oh wait,
the way.
this is always stack. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you guys have double stack. It's also receding, so be out.
you-
Oh my god.
I'm south. I got Dammy down.
God damn it.
I tried to save it with you. Ugh, crap.
Do either of you have one? I can res.
I do not. I do.
only Aya.
I do.
Oh,
I have
never
no
mind.
res.
Never mind. I mixed it up. Oh. I mean, we were going to be missing.
That's fine, as long as we can get.
Well, one of the cleats is going to hit for 70k. I'll try to throw out Art of
Well, then, no,
Williams.
we still have time to bait.
One of them's going to bait on
west,
those.
East west. Oh.
Oh, that's damage.
30k bubble net. Yeah, big damn.
No, yeah, we could still done the mechanic. The baits and bubbles hadn't been assigned.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there's going to be one left over that's going to bait on someone wrong. And that would
Well,
bleed through the...
We would have had 4. We
Four-
still
four
had
people up.
We still had 4 up.
Oh,
I died
right.
again.
I didn't... You can...
Laneth had a
wait.
res.
Yeah, I resed Aya.
Right, right,
Fish
right.
had a
never
res
mind,
for
never mind.
Laneth, and then Laneth had a res for me. Wait, why didn't it pop up? Alright.
Yeah.
Be an extra second.
For some reason, I thought we only had the one res on the dead person.
No, I had no reses.
I'm surprised that one sucked me in. Because I feel like I've gone to that line before.
The bubbles are just suffering. This boss is primarily colored yellow, red, and blue to symbolize that it is that bubble and ball guys.
Well, I thought you were going to say to symbolize that it's Venezuelan. Or perhaps Romanian.
West vertical pattern. Bound DPS. Spread binds to 2.
Safe travels.
Take troubles, run.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, stack and spread, please. No.
Nope. Nopers. Alright, what's my horoscope?
Here you go. North south.
Ditch.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to.
Oh, yeah, you moved
fuck
too
me!
soon.
Fuck! I keep forgetting. I need to stay by the cardinal on that one.
That one really surprised me. that got me.
Yeah.
This is harder than any Savage boss ever.
I think once we're not doing it, we can figure out how to do it where we're spreading to different quadrants and then meeting up.
Wait, Leonard, weren't you on Scholar at the beginning?
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
swapped
he
out
was.
Joe.
Okay.
I
I was confused. I just processed the fact that you said that you were
West
casting
Circle.
Macrocosmos. I was like, wait a second.
Bound supports. Fred binds to 2.
Let's go.
Stack first. So are we rotating clockwise for melee?
Whichever way
North.
the is.
Or sorry, yeah, rotating with the bubbles.
I'll hit it early.
Oh, GC didn't go off.
Fuck me.
Made it. Okay.
I forgot that I
That
made that
works.
last one there. Was it just like an awkward GCD for you, or for that?
Yeah, this is the.
Hold on, that's over.
Right, we're in this line.
Yeah.
Yep.
In
Approaching,
first.
we are in first.
Pops. I don't want to spend. I'm just going to bounce.
Oh, I had spread.
Oh, I got hit by that? Oh.
Well, I probably shouldn't have popped sprint because I want it for the next mechanic.
Oh, true. For this risk towards north. Fred in 30 seconds.
East. Oh no, north south.
North south.
Is it?
Oh, I'm.
Wait. Oh, we have double
Oh,
bubble.
No, never mind. Wait, no, it is north. Wait, what is this?
Double
We have
bubble's
double
fine.
bubble.
It's
Corner
fine,
double
it's fine.
bubble.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just rotate over.
Wait.
It's corners. Corners safe.
Oh,
fuck me.
corners.
Yeah, I was
suck
thinking. I'm like, I don't think it's that.
But
Okay.
this is also, that was also exactly the.
I would
so
have
it
had
is
to run
random.
across.
This is a random assignment for bubbles.
Oh,
no, that's fine. No,
fuck.
that would have worked out. Oh no, it wouldn't. Oh,
No,
I would have
you
had
have
to
to go
run
south.
yeah, 'cause I
across.
forgot I'm not soaking the other bubble.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. What we have to do then is, I think we have to chill
We,
at
we have
center
to.
and then have
Yeah.
like the eyes priority thing where like I watch for daylight.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
We can also just do a this exact thing, but then like Vish and I could swap.
Yeah, yeah.
If we
you
have-
could just have one person swap.
We have enough time at the start, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think
That was also
you
just
should
like awkward because it was also a new dodge pattern.
Yeah,
I
I was
guess.
like, I think that's right. Okay, yeah, we can just have melee swap.
Ready check to confirm.
Yeah, I was having trouble reading it. I was like, where's the center crystal to start from? And I just kept doing a circle around the boss until I died. Yeah, Tactician's part of my offensive opener. What of it?
Why am I'm having so much lag, but it only says I have 60 ping.
Horizontal, south horizontal pattern. Down DPS. Stacks. Binds to 1.
Oh shit, I'm too far. That's fine, it's just me dying.
I'll get the res.
Yeah, I need to start exit lag after this one.
Okay.
There's like noticeably like a second before something
Spread
happens.
first. Or wait, sorry, stack into spread. I was dumb. Stack first.
North south.
Yeah, I gotta start exit lag.
Can someone get it?
Yeah.
Or release your fast the orbs.
Okay.
Encroaching, start in.
This one's pretty easy. Gonna have enough HP.
Oh, I went
Yeah.
too early. Well, thank you.
That got me last time. It seems like you can go that early.
fuck,
it
my
really
2
feels
minutes
that
are
way to
here.
me too, but it caught me. Yeah, 2 minutes. Oh, motherfucker, I did the same fucking mistake again. Ugh, whatever. With a rotational mistake.
East-west. This side for real. Where
Other side, are you?
Oh, fuck. God.
There's like
Yeah.
3 seconds of lag
Yeah.
on the evening task.
I also, like, it doesn't... I
Oh, should I
was
open
looking
axe
for that
now?
raid wide. Feel free. Yeah, I was looking for that raid wide on the last one. I didn't see it. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just a tank blindness to normal amounts of damage.
That's
But,
when the ground
like,
gets sudsy.
yeah. I know what the visual effect was. I just, like, didn't see us getting low in the slightest. I didn't pop mit any of those times because I was hoping to save it, but...
Start the game until it fixes it.
Yeah, it sounded like something was going crazy.
It's literally, I would do something and it would take 2 seconds for it to go.
I've had lag like that in WoW. It's so frustrating. It's like it's even worse because you sound totally fine over voice, and I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
we sound
Right.
fine to you.
Yep. I was thinking you're just a routing nerd.
Yoshi P, get a better router. Get one of the routers that looks like a UFO.
It's okay, we're moving the servers to the cloud.
Oh, thank goodness. The cloud is high up, so the antennas will reach farther.
Exactly.
You know, I keep declining the returner's bounty, but I never hit the "don't show me this again" button, because what if I might want it?
What
You
is
getting
the
it,
returner's bounty?
it's the flower crown thing,
Oh, you know you want
and
that
you get
flower
access.
crown.
You get access to
Oh.
Novice Network, which honestly, Novice Network is lit. It's the trade chat of this game.
I'm leaning towards the center thing with the eye prio.
How what would it
So-
be then?
So actually maybe I should change these colors then. So for these 4 creatures,
The animals.
the DPS look counterclockwise, not including north. So we look at starting at west, and then actually wait, no, wait, this is right. No, wait, that is right. Yeah, the 4
That
should
would
go
work,
there.
yeah. And you have all 3 possible dodges for each square marker.
Yeah. So
Honestly, these markers might just be solid in general.
you look, so DPS would look counterclockwise, supports clockwise, and then Adam and I would be double checking if we're doubling up with, so I double check if I double up with Dela, and Adam, you double check if you're doubling up with Laneth.
If we're assigning our positions though based on that, would it matter if we're doubled up?
Well, you'd be going to the second one then. So like if you're,
Oh,
The-
yeah.
So-
Yeah.
so if let's say A and B are the unbubbled one, and then you both get bubbles, so you're both
Yeah.
going there, you'd be going to 2 and then grabbing B.
Yeah, for some, I was already, for some reason, I wasn't thinking of that as like an adjust anymore. It was just, but it's the same exact thing. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed I'd be waiting for him to either move first or to just check on the party list.
So, am I essentially always going to be going just like a step counterclockwise from my target, and I'll move clockwise to my target?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're either going to 4 or
So
3.
4 goes to A,
Or you
1
could
goes
go
to
to
B, 2 goes to C, 3 goes to D type thing. For me.
Wait. It goes by color.
Oh, so I would be going clockwise
If you're add-
counterclockwise to my target.
Yeah, if your ad
Even
is
if I'm
on
scanning
B, you go to
other
4
way.
and find your safe spot around 4 for your spread.
Okay. Going
Okay.
to the color is kind of easier, so.
Wait, where am I looking then?
North and clockwise.
Okay.
You have priority, and then I'm taking whatever spot after you if we are
Okay.
with the same thing.
Okay.
All right.
So it's north and clockwise for the ads or the safe spots.
For the
Okay.
ads, and then the safe spots are color coordinated. So you take the corner that matches your cardinal.
I think it's gonna take a little getting used to for me yet,
It's gonna take me
but
a few.
I think I get it.
But because I was just
We have
imagining
10 seconds to solve it. So
the
it should be-
melee adjust situation where running through the other side and then trying to adjust around.
find the spot that we're supposed to be spreading
Yeah.
to. Yeah. We have an east vertical pattern. Bound supports. Spread binds to 2. Are you? Oh my god, I'm dumb as fuck. My bad. I
Whoa.
was watching my. Did I kill you? Was that?
I don't.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'll get the res. I thought it was far
I
enough.
did not think.
Fuck
I did
me,
not
like-
think you were close enough to me to kill me there.
I was looking at a different timer for the actual spread to go off, not for the bind, to figure out if I had enough time to jog back there. I was looking at the wrong
Spread
thing.
into stack. Spread into stack.
Oh, spread into stack. Okay,
Spread into
I didn't get the
stack,
first
yeah.
marker.
East west. East west.
I guess I don't have to worry about dropping a spread.
Oh, right. I need to be here. What am I doing?
Hello.
Okay, I somehow made it around those fucking orbs, and I didn't
Yeah.
kill you, so I'll take that as a win.
That's an ultimate W.
After I killed you the other time, of course. Okay, this is it, right? Or am I mixing it up?
No, this is
Oh,
the
wait, no, this is
guaranteed
the other thing.
stack.
This is the other thing. Yeah.
Well, and I did change the markers, so
This is well.
Yeah.
Roaching.
In first. Nice.
that actually really
I
fucked
just-
with me that it was horizontal that time.
Yeah.
I was like, where am I going?
Red. Okay.
Okay, remember, supports north and clockwise, DPS west and counterclockwise, find your ad, Laneth, and Aya get Prio.
Is this
East-west.
In 5 seconds, we're going to have things assigned, east-west safe spots, yeah.
Okay.
Up here,
Here.
east-west.
inside? Oh, east west. East west. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh no! Oh,
I don't have
I was
res.
in the right safe spot and then Layla spooked me and I moved.
Oh! I'm a living! They were... Okay, well, I
perfect.
still don't have a res.
Okay. Who has a res? Who has a res? Both of you guys?
I have
a res.
Okay. I got a wish.
Okay, I managed to bait the other floaty in the air one. We have 3
Spread.
spreads going off in 9 seconds.
Spread and then stack.
Oh,
Okay, it's just a
Well, what
knockback.
the...
Here. Oh, spread.
oh god. Yep.
What the... Okay, so we're
Oh wait,
divided.
well,
doesn't
the stack.
work.
Oh no.
Oh! Well, that's
What
our
the
last
hell
res.
is this?
Oh.
Oh, these are the spheres. These do a chariot.
Okay. Oh, there's like meteors.
I got the... Oh.
And then they
Okay,
move.
this sends you across. This sends you across.
The bubble, if you take a bubble, you will move. Otherwise, if you don't take a bubble, you'll stay.
There's towers. Oh,
And there's
man.
3 towers on one side, so somebody
towers,
needs
yeah.
to go across.
One person.
Can you save a replay of that?
Oh, my meter's back, though. I feel at home. I'm right in 3rd place. Wait a second, there's only 2 DPS.
No, wait, I think 3 people need to go across and 1 person somehow needs to stay.
Well,
Wait,
2 people
no,
start
we
on that
start-
side.
Yeah, 2
Oh,
people
2
start.
people start.
I'm assuming you're
And
supposed to
only
split
bubbles,
there.
The bubbles only appear on one side anyway.
Oh, okay.
What's our... Assuming that it can split us both vertically and horizontally, because this fight, of course, which sides should we go to? Like, north and west, and then, or north and east and south and west, the same pairing as our scans, maybe?
Yeah, that's probably good.
And so that would mean...
Wait, what?
Oh, but that would pair
North and
DPS.
East, so
That would pair DPS and
Yeah.
supports. I don't know if we're supposed to or if we don't have to, but...
we should. I think we can just do like I and myself east, Fish and Laneth west then or something. 'Cause,
Okay,
like,
but and if it's flipped sideways, are we north or south?
like it's.
Assuming that it
then we're
can do
south.
that.
I'm just going based on our initial.
Like northwest and southeast
The
for our
bubble
DPS
dodging.
support pairs. Yeah, the bubble dodgy pairs.
So east would go with north and west would go with south.
Oh, I see.
No,
Okay, so
vice versa. Because we take the southeast quadrant for our bubble dodgy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So we're picking
okay.
south or east
Right.
for our
Alright.
support DPS pairs.
Okay,
This
so
is our
to
home
get-
row.
to get sent across, do you just stand inside the bubble?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Got it.
bubble.
Okay, I understand.
Being in a bubble will allow the wind to push
The
you.
wind
That's
to
what
carry you.
allows the bubble to move you in the first mechanic.
Oh, and okay, so it looks like you have to get the ones that are lined with the towers so they don't blow up on you.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. So if you grab the one just right next to you, you would have been knocked down in that center tower and went to blow up. You're dead anyway, but okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool mechanic actually.
But what if it's like one side has to send 2 people over and the other side has to send 1 person over? That would be
Well,
nuts.
you can only go one way.
But
Yeah, I
what
know,
if-
but
only
each
one
side can
direction?
go. Oh, is the
There's
other
only
side's
one
not
other
blowing
direction.
across?
Yeah, the
either?
bubbles
No.
are only on the west side,
Okay.
at least in that pattern that we just saw.
Okay,
It might
okay.
be.
I was only looking at that side.
It's a west vertical pattern. Bound DPS. Spread binds to 2.
Safe travels, friend.
Stack first. North south. Oh right, shit, I'm supposed to be running across now. Ugh. Oh, that's why you needed sprint previously.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was following the set of bubbles like, or an earlier thing. I see. But that would make it that they had to move closer to the bubbles. Yeah. Which is a dangerous bet. Encroaching in first.
Oh, fuck me, I'm late. I'm on time.
You almost baited out my buddy cooldown. Supports north and clockwise, DPS west and counterclockwise. Ray of Steph Praya. We're getting things assigned in 12 seconds. Get ready.
Corners.
Corners. Outer corner of your marker. Just fucking go for it. Eat that lightning shot.
Go, go, go!
Wait.
Whoa!
wait, no.
Oh, it's a 180 Vish! I killed you!
Oh wait, we lucked out.
Oh my god.
We did the mechanic!
I thought it was not. I didn't realize it was a 180 somehow this whole time. I thought it was like a 90.
Oh, yeah, you were gone when we were talking about how big the cone was.
Spread. There's 2 stacks. It's on the DPS. Oh right, I'm on this side. Spread first. Spread first.
Yep.
What the?
Yeah.
No.
I could have gone
close.
corner.
Yeah, I could too.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
gonna
what killed
respect
you?
that. That's a 180 now. Me?
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah.
mechanics got bounced onto me. I think.
Oh,
I
was
got hit
somebody
twice
else
by
dead?
my thing.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. I didn't see what it was.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That one
I
felt
just got
good though.
multiple damage numbers.
Alright, this fight has gone from immortal to mortal. It's time to kill this guy.
Yeah.
That was a 336 pull. So dense. Countdown.
There's 336 pulls.
No,
No,
3
no,
minutes,
3
36
minutes, 36
seconds.
seconds.
Oh, I was like, what?
336. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't pot.
Shit, this
Maybe I
is
should.
like an ultimate.
Yeah, we're a third of the way to our ultimate full counts.
This is how you condense the ultimate experience into one night.
In one day.
Okay.
Four? I think, yeah, somewhere closer to 4, yeah. South horizontal pattern.
I really like this easy read we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bound
it's
DPS.
Gary Tech. Spreads.
Yep.
Just two.
Binds to 2. Roots to 2.
Be gone. Thought. Dagford. Getting our hug where
Okay, I gotta pay more attention to the difference between those two, north-south.
North south.
I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, I tried doing that other movement, and I paid the price.
I got Luna.
Yeah.
oh, I got Vish.
Yeah, you have to wait a bit for the other one to
Yeah.
come by.
Yeah. Somehow, it just didn't
Okay,
feel that bad.
me
the
and
other
Laneth have the
times, but
stacks. Laneth, you go
Okay.
north.
That
Yeah, a fish stay south with me.
Oh, south? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Right here. This one. This square. This square.
encroaching.
In.
Alright, we're going.
Oh, where am I going? I'm sorry.
I also
Over there.
I also
Okay.
did a silly. That was
Yeah, we both.
I'm gonna get Lena.
Alright, I'll get, yeah.
Ugh.
That's
yeah,
good.
horizontal
This mechanics
brings
is
me out.
doable.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, we only have 2 spreads. Things are gonna be locked in 11 seconds.
North-south. I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's north-south, yep. Oh my.
There's damage there.
Pulse.
Oh shit.
I gotta go to B.
North-south.
Oh wait.
It's north south.
Oh fuck. I knew that
No.
too. I knew that.
We're dead.
Oh my
so
god,
many!
I'm still cleaving.
Oh, I'm alive. What?
Yeah, 50-50.
I'm alive.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, that movement, like trailing from the outside across, I don't know. It felt like it worked more. It worked at that time. I think it's like the exact same as the movement I was doing. Well, it's really similar to the movement I was complaining about the bubble grabbing me from far away. But yeah, waiting is definitely safe.
Yeah, after the stack, you have to wait for that one to pass in front of you, and then also, if you hit sprint, you can dip like under the boss and then make it to the other corner in time.
Yeah. Yeah, the other time that I waited, it felt really natural. I just like wanted to do that one again to see like what the difference was, but oh, I pulled too far. Wow. South horizontal pattern. Support bind.
Stack.
And stack, so binds to 1. Wait,
We're good.
Oh, right. I was looking at the wrong DPS. I was coming my way.
Yep, I've done that all night.
Whenever I get bubble, it's head empty, go to 2.
Stack and spread.
First.
North south.
Really fucking cutting it close with some of these.
Yeah, that movement's pretty comfy. Fuck.
Proceeding out.
Out.
Shit.
Oh. That was not the way to dodge, but we did it.
I don't know how I lived. Oh, thank you.
I hard imprinted.
Yeah.
Oi, mage just taught me the flick. Better than tank did.
What's the AoE that does damage?
This, or it's coming up soon.
No.
I'm just gonna fucking throw my fucking hard blade here.
Corners.
Corners.
This one.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, your bubble.
Wait.
Go.
Oh,
You're on the opposite side.
Yeah. Oh, that's unlucky.
I don't have sprint, but I think I made it. I did.
Getting a res. I'm baiting both of these. Oh wait, they're fucking bubbles. I'm living. It killed me.
I'm
who
resing
is
wait.
this?
Zenith.
Okay,
Did
I
that
got
go
Rich.
through invuln? Or did my invuln go away? What?
You're
We
playing in
stacks
West right now.
into spreads. Huh?
You're west side right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I drank so
No,
hard
we had
to-
stacks.
Oh, that was stacks.
Oh, and then spread.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's just
And now
always
it's
been
spread. Yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
And we're out of res, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
So we
grab
have
this
3.
right
Oh, there
there.
are bubbles on this side.
Yeah,
then
but
just
you're
take
gonna be
you
pushed into the wall. Yeah.
Oh, you have that one. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
shit. I want... Wait. Oh, so you guys gotta take the crystals that...
That aren't gonna be dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because
And
the
then we
crystal
need
got pulled
to
into the tower.
we need to go into a safe spot between the two towers and then fill normally. Because
yeah.
the
Wait.
crystal that gets pulled into the tower explodes before the tower goes off.
Out of curiosity, really quick, I want to see where my invuln went.
I think it'd be really funny if you like somehow right-clicked it off.
Right-clicked it off somehow. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait,
on a controller too.
Yeah. Just
You
somehow.
don't understand how hard it is to do that on a controller.
Yeah, but it would be really funny if it happened. Exactly for that reason, I'm afraid.
Oh, we do have 10 minutes though.
That's like 6
6
pulls.
You need a couple pulls on.
And no, it just ignore. Yeah, I just goes through invuln.
Okay.
It looks like because
Oh
I
God,
just take
it's 1 in the morning.
113k.
We're gonna be progging this tomorrow.
Okay, sorry, I had to check it. More insanity. Why? Why does it go through invuln? I don't know.
Probably than the cheese.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Definitely have we seen one where they were across from each other? Or have they all been?
This is a west vertical pattern, all across from each other. It's bound DPS, west vertical. move stacks
Stacks.
binds to 1. Stacking spread. Seems it gets pretty often north south.
That third bubble is like really delayed. It's where you want it to be.
I think I misunderstood which part you were saying we dip in for. But now I get it. Encroaching. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. Sorry, I'll get the res. I don't know why I keep dodging that way for that pattern. And I get damage down too, because it's a stupid way to dodge.
Corners.
Sprint, but that's fine. I've made it before. No, my GCD.
I forget what this. Oh, right. This knockback. Spread first. And just
Is it always vertical? Yes, it seems to be.
seems to be.
I went to the wall.
Oh,
Jump.
we walked close to each other there.
I couldn't get in time. I don't have a res.
I have one. Who has a res on your side?
Oh, they're
I
both dead.
do. I do.
Okay. Well, red row. I'm dead.
Okay, I need.
It fell on you? Wait, how did you die?
No,
Oh,
no,
you're
the
way
bubble
wide,
spray.
way wide.
If you get a lot of mitts on those spreads, can get like a dismantle.
Yeah, I can throw shit out on
I'm
those.
putting part of light on the one prior to. I can.
Which
I don't think
which
you really
ones
need
do
it
you-
on fire.
We've died there, so that's why I had it. But
Well, I think it's because we weren't healed,
'cause you-
or I wasn't
yeah.
up, or wasn't able to heal or something.
Does anti-knockback
Yeah.
work on that? I haven't tried.
I haven't tried.
I think so. The indicator usually is anti-knockbackable.
Oops.
5 minutes. This will
I'll
probably
save
be
hard
the
life
last
for that
ball.
then. Right before the knockback.
Hey, my food buff expires right when the instance timer does.
I unfortunately popped
I
20
think I'll save horoscope for that. Since we don't take any damage during the animal section.
Oh, whoops, that's late. West vertical. Bound support. Spread, bound to 1, or bound to 2, sorry. No. Whee! Zach first.
North south.
Proceeding.
Proceeding. Oh, I think that comes back in time.
God, that 2-minute timing for out first sucks.
It's so
Yeah, the 2 minute time
fucking
there as a
stressful.
whole fucking sucks.
Yeah, my 2 minutes are not very good on that one.
Yeah, maybe we just delay.
You want me to mitt on the bubble spray on this one?
North south.
No.
I'm just gonna put a reprisal on this, and I hope I will get Heart of Light back in time.
The bubble was not.
Down Brooch. North south. Elena, this is mine.
Oh no, this
Fuck
is
me,
yours.
dude. No,
Wait.
I fuck, I'm wrong, dude. I keep trying to go to the other one.
I got the.
I think you're at 4.
Oh wait, this is fucking. I am dead. Yeah. Fuck me.
Oh, do I start at?
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to pop normal mid for that.
Right. No, that's stupid. Yeah, Elena thought I was wrong there, but I think we were both late, anyways.
Yeah.
Who am I getting up? Who has a res?
No,
Oh.
just hold.
Oh.
I'm
I
dead.
thought everyone
Oh, we
was
have to
dead
restart
at
the
least.
instance anyway.
Ah.
It's gonna be one long ass first stream.
And I just exit out into the Fall Guys lobby.
I'm gonna start a new stream just so that this makes it a bit easier to scroll back through.
Easier.
videos.
Easier to VOD review, yeah.
Yeah.